Alright, we're here. I have learned something very interesting. Turns out that if you... I need an anvil. Turns out if you slam your tool into another one, it just repairs it, which is probably a bug, but we're going to leverage it while we can. I don't know if that also works for weapons. I would assume that it does, but it seemed to work for our helmet. Maybe it'll work for magnets too. We can check and see if we have any other weapons that are pretty bad. This is a low level one. This one is like mid. It's kind of low damage roll. Yeah, let's try it. So if we put this in here and this in here, boom. Okay, so that's actually kind of sick, right? Lets us repair most of our shit for pretty cheap. Shit costs 9, so we need a little bit more XP. Okay, cool. We probably want to repair this, but I actually think I'm considering just making a hammer. This one's kind of expensive. But supposedly the hammer, if you don't even put the extra hammering on it, it still can do pretty well, but we do have some hammer size. Even though this one is a little rare. This will make it like a 4x4, which is pretty large. Do we have anything that would give picking? We do, so this would give it picking. So we could do this and this on like an okay hammer. The only reason I would consider waiting is because we're already 32. And I'm considering basically whether or not I want to wait until 35 to just craft a higher tier 1. So what does it require? It just doesn't even show me. But this is kind of where we're at on tools. Like I want to wait to make a new pick and see if I can make it that, but I'd like to be able to replace this so that I can mine the vaults a little faster. Maybe we make a shitty one just to see how it works before we enchant it with much. We could make this one pretty cheap, and then we can put like a bad jewel on it since we have plenty of them. This gives picking. Is there kind of anything else that I care that much about? Not really. Give it shoveling too. Maybe axing. I don't know how much space we really have for all that. Ooh, picking plus mining speed. Do you have like a slightly smaller shoveling? Because that flawed jewel is like pretty bad, but I have a 10 shoveling. I don't know if I want to use a 10 shoveling on that. 10 shoveling is kind of small. Okay, fuck it. We'll just grab like these two. Do I have a shoveling that fits this a little better? 36. We can just grab like one of these 61s, I think. Sure. Yeah, so let's go enchant it real quick with mending. Or not mending, silk touch. So this. Gonna need more XP. No, we do need a couple melons. Okay, so then where's our hammer? So here's our hammer, so let's give it silk touch, and then shoveling and picking. No, we don't have any XP at all. Hammer picking. Okay, we have an iron brick hammer, which is no capacity, so this is kind of our let's demo the hammer and see if it's something that we actually want to use long-term hammer. We'll be able to know pretty quick if it's something that I give a shit about. And then we can put our fortune mending pick back, because we don't necessarily need to bring it with us anymore then. I ended up finding a bunch of platinum, which was useful to get my body back yesterday, but we're going to have to be a little bit more careful until we get a new weapon come the soonish, you know. I'll probably burger up if I get close, because we do have a lot of burgers. We have some decent like cheese and a handful of tomatoes as well, so we can assemble all this and get some super burgers potentially. Let's do this. God, we need so much gunpowder. 108 gunpowder. Okay, we have plenty of gunpowder, I believe, netherrack and melons. It's a lot of name tags, actually. Luckily, we can just go buy a couple. It's not the end of the world. Netherrack. Okay, so we're gonna need emeralds. And then we can go try to mine this, or sorry, buy our name tags. Is this the guy that sells them? No, who sells them? You do. Okay, you sell me some name tags, perfect. Alright. Dump this off. You here, and then let's grab some more golden carrots as well. Make sure that our backpack is mostly usable here. Can take this crap out. We definitely don't need to be bringing that much gold with us. Maybe 11 is fine. Ideally, I want to keep some of it back here just in case we die again, because what does it cost us now? 61. Jesus, okay. Maybe we leave a little bit more back, actually. We'll bring 6 with us, because we do have a little bit more over here as well. In our crafting station, I thought I had more. Oh, that's where I got all the extra gold. That's why I had 21 on me, because I moved these things. I'm probably going to craft some of the jewels as well once we get to 35 or 36 when we make our new tools. So, we need more netherrack. Boom. Let's jump in there. I may also consider trying to make another idol that has haste on it, because it'll make it possible to mine or insta-mine at a lower tier. Like, it's more doable. It's not, like, incredibly doable, but it is a little more doable. Weather immunity. Okay, let's go in there. Go do some vaults. I don't know how long we're gonna... Ooh, pottery shards, sacks, drowned hide, and blood vial. Yikes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this one. That's a lot of stuff. We'll try, though. This is a... Hopefully we can get this spawner here. Be friends with me. Okay, so we don't need to be in there at all. Let's check here, just on the other side. So there's a couple in here. Nice, more dreamstone. Is there even any shit in here? No, it's all upstairs. They're probably gonna spawn here, maybe? Nope. Nice. Okay. Let's heal. There's a creeper in there. I don't actually see any loot in that, so let's run over here. Let's see anything in there. Over here. Another one. There is. Unfortunately, we haven't a real need for these, but the loot is too good for me to pass up, I think. We don't need them for our bounty, I guess. Not our bounty, our thing. Okay, so that, we made a loop all the way around. Where the frick were you coming from? Up there, maybe? I don't even know how we got outside. Okay, so let's go up. Apparently just like farm mobs, I don't know. Oh, you bitch. Ugh, brutal. I'm too impatient for that. Ah, fucker. How do I this. Stupid slabs are just life ruiners. Sometimes. Okay, so let's jump over here. Apparently not. Okay, fair enough. Do we have our dash up? We do. We're bad at it, so let's just nerd pull up there. Okay, so there's a handful down here. Is there a spawner? I don't even see. Oh, is that why? They're just like up in the arm. Oh god. Alright, fuck that. We're out before we die. Death is not worth it. I'm going to go this way. Ow. Ouch. Fuck you, Steve. Minecraft piece of shit. I'd like to get up there. I'm out of mana. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft, like, some mana regen stuff. Or at least be aware of that when we're rolling our next gear pieces. Because mana regen, or even just extra mana in general, seems like it's pretty underrated. It's a big coiner pile. Nice. Nice, I think that's all of them. Let's switch this out for this backpack. So we have, what? This, we have all of those, and that's it, basically. Unfortunate. But we need wooden chests as well done. Okay. It's a bunch of wooden chests. We don't have any keys currently. We can go downstairs, I think. We didn't actually put down a block. Do we want to go downstairs? I guess is a good question. Sure. Okay, let's fuck up the spawner. Kill this idiot. Let's use this mana so we can regen, and then we'll get that when we go back. We need 3 more of those. Urgies. Poison. Is this good? For our pottery things, we have found none of them. Unfortunate. Another door I can't use. Sad. That was a pottery shard. Him the hell out of here. Ow. Fuck you. What a dick. Let's head to the next room here. Because the majority of what we need are sacks, I think. Sacks and the pottery shards. And the drowned hides. So, in theory, the pottery shards aren't impossible to get, but the sacks and the other stuff are a little more challenging. Yeah, our heal is starting to get to be pretty high on the mana cost. Don't actually need these gilded chests, but I feel like they're too good not to take. So I'm gonna go for them, I think. Well, we went a little far, I guess. So we need to go back this way some. Ow. Fucking Legolas have an ass. Can we hit this from here? We can. Nice. Okay, so prick. Would you stop? Okay, can we get some of these fucking shitty blocks, like, out of my life forever? Like, all of them? I guess we can keep the amethyst shard. Maybe we should put that in one of our bags so that we stop seeing them. It's not a terrible plan. Use our creeper friend to blow them up, because they were annoying. This would be a good way to get back up if we don't like what we see down here. I know that there are some nature chests upstairs still. It should be possible to loot most of these without needing to kill anything. We'll just leave these idiots down here. Well, if we can anyway. Guess that's everything. Frick. This is all wooden. Oh, this is a spawner. Baby zombie. That's at least 2 of those now. Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna get the nature ones that are over here. That'll be the last thing that I do in this room. Yeah, I would really like to be able to insta-mine at the very least nature chests, and probably also gildeds, and then maybe we'll leave ornates for regular looting for a bit. We want to go this way. Let's see what we've got. Have all of these. We have 1 pottery shard. So we're going to need pottery shards. We still need pottery shards and sacks, but we do have all but 1 of our drowned hides, so... which means that we need more wooden for sure. Maybe we go down. Fucking creeper. Dude's literally chasing me to the end of the fucking earth here. What a prick. I believe that's all of our drowned hides, so now we're mostly looking for ornates. Is this mana again? Oh my goodness. Ornates and woodens, I guess. Okay, not specifically that wooden, I guess. That's a lot of traps. That's okay. Let's keep an eye out for some ornate POIs. We don't really have enough mana for that. There is something back here. A bunch of wooden pretty close together, so we'll loot it for the pottery shards. Six minutes left, which is not a lot of time. It's going to be unlikely, unless we find a lot of ornates in the next room, for us to be able to complete this, but... shoot. We'll just run. And then use water over here. Are there any upstairs? I almost wonder if I should respec Hunter... or start putting points into it, I guess, and then maybe leave it unspec'd. Is there a spawner? There is. And the reason that I would want to keep it unspec'd is because it lets you see all just like the chests in general. So you can kind of see through walls a little bit, looking for dungeons and things like that. That is the wrong weapon. I was using my wrong weapon. I gotta go, so I don't die. Yeah, I was hitting him with my Paxil. Maybe we need to rearrange where those are at. I'm gonna have to heal a little bit before I can reasonably fight anything. I also have no mana. I wonder if the play is just to run straight back. Only 2 pottery shards, and we have seen no ornates. Ninja-ass archer just, like, dumping on my whole life here. We'll at least start running back this way, because this is the direction that the spawn is, and I'll probably end up just leaving. Killed a lot of mobs, we'll get some EXP out of this, and then we'll just run another one. It's gonna be impossible to clear this one, I think. Unfortunately, because we don't really have the insta-mining capability, it takes us a bit too long to loot some of the chests, so that's okay, though. Alright, this room. Pretty sure that there's a couple more chests we can maybe grab down here. We can keep those, I guess. Alright, now we leave. I'm happy with that. We should get a decent chunk of EXP from this, even if we don't complete. Almost 4,000 EXP just from looting and killing. Not too bad. Because we had so many gilded chests, and we had a decent number of coin piles, so... we got a pretty medium jewel. So let's take this stuff and put it away, including this emerald, and then let's pull this out, toss it in here. I'm considering buying this knowledge star. I just don't know what I would use it for. I think I have enough soul dust that I can condense to be able to buy it, because this thing has got 1,000 in it. Like, I don't know if it's something that I need to buy, but it's pretty good. I would rather have, like, skill points or something than knowledge, because we have plenty of knowledge, more or less. Like, obviously, you know, we're gonna need to unlock, like, thermal dynamos, and then probably, like, modular routers at some point, so it's another 3, 4, 5. And then 14 for this if we want it, or, you know, a couple for this, whatever else we decide to end up doing. I probably want refined storage or applied energistics as well. Maybe just do RS. RS is pretty good. At least it's something that I think is worth learning. I also want the belts. Maybe the knowledge is pretty good. So how am I going to get this into here? What is right below this? Like, what is directly below this, I wonder? It's like right in the corner, so it's like right here. Where'd my network cable go? Did we just delete it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. You can go, what, here? That should still connect it? Okay. So what if we... What if we got a compacting drawer? Okay, so what if we made a compacting drawer? And then we put a drawer upgrade, like 1. And then let's get like a hopper. So we're gonna need to move it into it, right? So we'll get a hopper. It'll be kind of slow, I guess, but there's not really much that I can do about that right now. Like, it's fine. It doesn't need to go lightning fast. And then if we got a cable, so let's grab like a couple of these just in case we need them, and then a filtered cable. And then we can do... let's take one of these out. We'll get one of these. Oh, shoot. Well, whatever. That's fine. And we'll get our keys. And then we should be able to go hopper into our compacting drawer. Are they all in there? Yeah. Okay. So it's just like slowly leading in there, and then now we need a filtered network cable pointing to it. This is like a little awkward. Can we... we just do it like this? I don't really want to put it directly to the front of it, right? What if I did it underneath like this? And then we did allow this thing and this thing. And this should give it a huge ass stack limit as well. So that's going to take like 10,000 years to get in there, but in theory we can like do it this way. And then it should put it directly into it. Let's find out. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we can help it along to start. Thought there was an easier way to do this, but maybe not. Let's put our keys away. Key. Unobtainium and our scaffolding. Let's try to spell that right, huh? Apparently we don't have anything that's scavengeable in here. That's good. What are we looking for? Oh, right, this thing. There we go. I had figured it out, I thought, but maybe I'm supposed to pick it up. I bet that's what it is. There you go. Okay, so we have 12,000 soul dust, which gives us 2k soul shards. So we do have more than plenty to buy this. So if we do soul shard, we can just do this. I don't know if we necessarily needed them all on me, but we have them all on us now, so this thing can probably go. What's in here? I'll take these, dump that shit in there. And then we didn't really mine anything. We have some key pieces, but that's basically it. Maybe some unobtainium we can throw in there, I guess. Do we have any, like, random magnets? Like, medium ones? This one is, like, okay. It has a lot of durability, but not really much else. Kind of has a weird durability roll that it can't get. Anymore. Repair our magnet a bit, I guess. Okay, so what is our bounty? It is complete a vault, which is impossible, so let's try and, let's try again. So, rock. I got distracted. Let's buy this thing and see what we're working with. Oh, it resets it. That's a bit awkward, I suppose. I guess it makes sense that it would do that. Do we just pick up the golden apple for 39? Yeah. Then we can re-roll it. Soul Flame's cheap enough. Gret Chunk for 18 is fine. Mostly just using that to re-roll. This sets it to Guardians for a guarantee. How much do the seals cost to make? So this seal is a Vault Diamond block plus a Vault Diamond. So this is, what, 9, 10, 11 Vault Diamonds that we're buying, plus a blank seal and a netherite sword. It's kind of expensive, but like not that expensive maybe. How many knowledge stars do we have? Or can we have? It's 5, and then if we have the Vault Diamonds. Yeah, and then if we have the bennies as well. We could pretty easily have 6 knowledge. I mean, easy, I guess, is relative, right? We could have 6, so we could pick up this and mod routers if we want to go for production. Could just pick up belts, and then that would give us like a restock upgrade, which is kind of nice. We are going to need this eventually, but getting to the big backpack is such a good thing to have. I'm not sure if the belt is necessarily worth it just yet. Like, the double pouches are okay for right now. We'll circle back around on that later. We already had that one. Yeah, we have quite a few of those. Sag. Okay, copper ingot, vines, dirt, and bones. Dirt. Copper ingot, vines, and bones. Easy enough. Still looking to complete. I was relatively impressed with the hammer, even at a pretty small size. I'll have to see what it's like in an actual mining POI of some sort to see if it's something that we would really want there. We may want to make a really nice tool of it once we hit the level then, that we can upgrade with our hammer size while we're getting them. Oh, it's wild, of course. So we're looking for monoliths. So let's go this way once. So we're going to go east, and then we'll keep going north. And then we'll loop back on ourselves. That is just a mushroom. See if we see something of use. Those are usually ornates. Is ornates. Let's get rid of this. Is there something that I can search that's small? Sure, that's small enough that I'm happy with it. Otherwise, the JEI menu takes up too much space, in my opinion. Okay. See if there's anything else cool up here. Nature chests, sure. Missed a burger top. We'll grab it. Let's look downstairs, but sort of briefly. We're not gonna go too crazy down here. So it'd be a perfect time to test the hammer. I kind of don't hate it. Certainly makes hitting those very fast. That would make me want the backpack upgrade more so that we can get more stacks of the actual like vault stone. Because obviously it's gonna accumulate very fast, fill up our bag. Hey Mirage, appreciate that. How you doing? Alright, let's see anything. We do want these ornates and these gildeds. Those are gildeds, right? Yeah. Can we meet somewhere like kind of in the middle? It is... That's true. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I wonder how much of this I can reasonably loot without even going over there. Most of it, probably. Good thing I went over there. I would have missed this one. Cool. Okay, so let's go back and then go this way. We went a little too far, but that's all right. What's that over there? Just coiners? I do like coiners. Everything? Kind of looks like everything. Okay, now the question is, can I leave this place without having to kill all of these idiots? Seems kind of unlikely, but maybe if I do this, they won't know where I went. One Steve decided to come along. I guess that's fine. Can deal with one. Not like we're not going to have 10 of them over here anyway. Is that nature? Maybe? Nature or coins? Coiners. Honestly, I think it might be better to just go this way. Alright, how are we going to get these coiners over here? I see, it's one that breaks. That's doable then. there's a spawner there. How about that? Okay, I think... Where in the hell can I go north? Oh, it's there. I see. Well, I don't see any monoliths. So completing this one is going to be challenging, to say the least. Perhaps we just need to run a little bit more instead of looting as much. Or loot every other. So we can try to look for them. What's in there? Wooden chests. Not that I hate wooden chests, but... Ah, bitch. Okay, let's go back up, I think. And let's head north again. I just don't want to go back up there. That's a little ore hanger. It's like okay. Kind of a pain in the butt to get to. More wood, some coins. I think we just go north again. And then, is it this way? What is this? It's just more wooden chests, but there's ore over here. Which I'm in for. Don't know what the best way is to do that yet. I'll keep working on it. It's probably pretty close to what I'm doing, but... definitely think that storage is going to be a primary issue more than the hammer not doing what I want. But it is kind of cool nonetheless. What is down there? Just flowers? I see. useless. Okay, so which direction are we going then? We came in that way. I guess we go this way once, because that's the only option. Wait, is that really the only option? No, this way. Yeah, we go this way, and then we go south, and then probably just leave once we get all the way to the end. One of the things that I'm kind of working on is like spacing a little bit, because I've been noticing that I've been getting hit a lot when I'm attacking, and I don't think I'm supposed to or have to. So, I mean, Minecraft Steves, like the fighters are an exception a little bit, because they do have like a dash attack or something, but okay. There was something down here. I guess it was that. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. Take a couple gildeds and another charm. Let's head south. Yeah, I'm thinking backpack. So we can also get the refilling for our like scaffolding and our maybe unobtainium, or maybe we switch from unobtainium to vault rock of some sort. That is gildeds. Yeah. Nice. A weapon, we'll take that. A couple more gildeds. Cool. Anything else neato down here? Not really. Oh god. Yeah, I don't trust creepers anymore after getting blown up the other day by 2 creepers falling from the sky. Kind of unfortunate we found 0 monoliths, though. I don't know if some of that is because we just didn't run in the right rooms, or I'm just a bit unlucky. Probably a little bit of both. I wonder if my playstyle would be better suited to a sword. Hard to say. Just loot those, and then I got probably just leave here. Yeah. We're going this way. This way. Ooh. Okay, so the thing that we want to do is, let's pick up a block of this. Let's see what colors it needs. It needs 2 greens. Let's look and see what we've got. We have 1 green. We would also need another red. Okay. So let's hammer this row. Get a couple minutes to do that. Because this makes pretty short work of it. And then we'll run down to the bottom floor. Or we'll drop a water bucket and go to the bottom floor, and then we'll see... Oh. See if we can get the easy ones real quick. Of course, Minecraft Steve upstairs, because why wouldn't there be? Ow, frick. Well, guess we're looting these ones down here. Blue. 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 Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Stiff. Okay, so we got our pink one. Still didn't get an extra green one, though. 3 minutes. Blue. 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 Blue is the most common, of course, with green being Omega Rarity. They are basically just the rarities. So they're pretty uncommon to actually get one, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons that it's nice to mine them even if you're not going to clear it, because then you can have them for the next time. Is it possible to go up a floor? Yes, I suppose. We have a minute, so we're gonna maybe hit a couple more of these, and then we're gonna just go. I lied. We're just gonna go. Okay. That should get us up here. And then put our weapon back in our hand just in case we encounter some resistance. But this should take us basically to the exit. Maybe one more room. Yeah, it looks like one more room probably. We got quite a few more blue and red ones, I guess. But we're ready for the next time that we find it, so. We'll take what we can get. Plus, we got a bit of extra loot out of the little chests, so we'll take it. I don't know if it's actually worth... I don't think it counts as chests looted, necessarily. Not actually really sure how that works. I don't think it tracks it, so... but it does mean that we are a little bit closer to getting that for next time. Okay, so let's start rolling this. Put some of this shit away. Our chests are full again. Frick. What are they full of? It's not really good, but it's fine. We can hold on to it. I guess they're full of, like, snowballs. Snowballs are one. Andesite's another one. Like, some of these things that are 3k, like there's torches we have 3k of. Sticks we have like a shit ton of. What can you do with sticks? Can you turn into something else? Like, can it go back up? Can burn them. I don't know if you can reassemble it. I mean, I think it's fine if we just have sticks, but... Like, it just doesn't seem like we need 10,000 of them. We're gonna have to fix our loot situation because our chests are full again. So we're gonna need more drawers, I guess. What do we need? Well, what's the immediate annoyance? So snowballs. Let's make... we need to do Atchor. Let's do this to start. And then let's go put our snowballs in there. And we can make another one for scaffolding. So scaffolding, or sorry, maybe sticks. Sticks or torches. I don't know. All of these are. We have a shitload of them that are not in a thing. Like cobblestones, sticks, torches, all of those. I believe that snowballs take up just as much space as these other ones. Yeah, okay, so let's do... Let's get another one of these, I guess. That doesn't count, I suppose. Get a few of these. Put this in here. Okay, let's go downstairs. I know this is a bit annoying, but we're gonna need some connectors too. Let's get this and this. That should be fine. I Eventually, this would probably be better if the cables were behind them, I suppose, or if we just used modular routers, but that'll maybe more be a problem for another day, I think. What happens if I take this drawer and put it here? Okay, so it doesn't automatically connect to that. What if I had another drawer here? It does automatically connect to this one. Okay. So then let's take network cable, come off of this. Let's do drawer. We're going to put it here for now, and then we can put another one here later. Okay. Yeah, this connects here. Wait, nothing's connecting to this one. Small problem, I guess. How do we resolve this? I have an idea. We can put that here. We can do cable like this, and then we can do another one here. And then for now, we can just put the cable like this, and then when we go up more, we'll... I don't know. It's a bit of a fucking mess down here. We're going to fix it later, I think, but I don't really want to do that right now. So let's grab what we're planning on putting in here. So let's get one of these to be sticks. That can be this one. You will be sticks. You are allowed, and you are like the king of sticks. We didn't grab our keys, because why would we? So we were going to do sticks and snowballs. There were some snowballs somewhere. Right here. The reason that I want to do snowballs is because they stack in just such shitty numbers. Okay, so that's snowballs, and then what was the other one? Something that we had a frickin' shitload of. Like all of these things. Scaffolding, right? Sure, we can do scaffolding. Scaffolding. Okay, so that's those. We'll leave them unlocked and we'll put the quantity on them. Which will be this. And that should make a significant amount of room. In theory. We need to upgrade their storage. Oops. Go back down and do that here. This thing, 1, 2, 3. All right, now we're good. We can pull those out and then put them back in real quick. Be easier to search it, I guess. Okay. Put our sticks back in there, and then do the same with snowballs. Did it again. Yeah, there are a lot of stacks of snowballs in there. Holy shit. I don't know if there's an easier way to, like, force it to move them. There possibly is, but I'm not necessarily sure what it is. I suppose if we... Oops. Well, rip idle. No, I feel it. It's just, it's in so many different, so many different holes that it ends up being, it ended up taking up a lot of space in the chests, so I'm just putting them into drawers instead. We can do scaffolding now. Boom. There. Now they're all in. Now they're all in drawers, so that frees up some of the space. And then I'll start doing more of this, like, later. I don't know what else, like cobblestone is probably taking up like regular cobblestone. Things like that are taking up a huge amount of space. Oh no, we squared away cobblestone. Okay, so let's go look and see what the next biggest, like, pain in the ass is, I guess. All of these are sorted already, so it'd be like torches is probably the next big one. Let's do torches too. Yeah, let's just do torches real quick, and then we'll be done with it. We need network cable. We need one filtered and maybe one of these or two of these. Yeah, collecting snow is annoying for sure. So I can, like... Maybe I don't want to break that. I hate our current system down here. I really need to fix it. So this is going to be torches. And we need to fix this thing. Apparently doesn't have the contents as a filter. Should now. Nope, still doesn't. Whatever. There. Now we just have to pull the torches out and put them back in. This we dump off, and these. Anything of note in here? Not really, I guess. Knowledge essence, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do the knowledge essence in just a second here, too. These are all kind of butts, but I don't really want to deal with them right this second. The Coiner Affinity one is fine. Yeah, maybe we just disintegrate them now. Maybe we keep... That's so expensive for 1.5. Fuck them. Torch. Also, hey Gorham, how are you? Alright, now we got our torches. Like, next steps would be like Cobbled Deep Slate. Kind of moving into this direction. Wild Hearts, yeah, how's that been for you? I heard it was okay. They didn't really improve much on the, like, normal Monster Hunter stuff. Like, it's kind of the same as Monster Hunter, so if you really like Monster Hunter, you'd really like that. Which is fine. I mean, I think Monster Hunter is definitely a good model to play off of, for sure. So let's look at our Benny count. Pretty good, actually. Runs like shit. Yeah, sad. But, you know, not surprising, right? Got 6 knowledge cores. You have 7 knowledge essence, huh? So we could research like belts and thermal dynamos. I mean, we're gonna do belts for sure. And probably thermal dynamos, because we're gonna get that at some point anyway, and we may as well get it now. Then I can't change my mind. And then if we need to set it up, we can. I mean, we will set it up, but not right this second. But now we have access to it, so... Oops. My Paxel. Back out here. Need you for mining stuff. So let's look at belt. Satchel. Interesting. Restock needs... Oh my god, it needs a loot belt? Jeez. And an Echo Gem? Okay, maybe we don't get the restock for a little bit. Fuck me, a loot belt is a pog? Criminy sakes. And 2 double pouches? Holy frick. I think I want to upgrade my double pouch. Like, not this one, but this one. So do I have... Yeah, because I made an extra pouch, an extra double pouch earlier, because I figured that I was going to either end up giving it to you or when I just ended up upgrading, because I'm going to end up having 3 backpacks probably. One for Scav, which is going to be this one. One for my stuff, and then one for my ore. And then, like, stuff that I'm planning on keeping. Because in theory, this Scav one never needs to be bigger than a double pouch, and the ore one probably doesn't need to be much bigger than like a belt or a backpack. But this one I'll probably end up upgrading all the way. So let's take this double pouch here, empty the shit out of it. Let's make sure that it's saved. So it should be slot 2. Because this is what it is right now. Let's save to slot 2, again, just to make sure that we have it. And then let's do an upgrade to a belt. So to get a loot belt, it is going to need a pog, which needs our gems, which we have. Need an echo pog that I can't use. Very, very nice. We can actually make a lot of pogs, honestly. Because I've been mining, like, as my primary thing, essentially. So make a pog. Make a magic silk thing. And then we have this one and this one. We do it in this order, though, because then we get to keep the color. And it should keep the stack items as well. Neat. So now it's a little bit bigger. The stack things don't actually increase. However, we can get a tier 3 stack upgrade. Which I think I'm on board with. Because again, we can make plenty of pogs. So let's do pog. I think we're out of Sparkletine though. Yeah, that's okay. This is all of our pogs. Let's do... let's get a tier 2 stack upgrade. So we'll need extraordinary Larimars, which means that we need regular, or we need perfect Larimars. We need quite a few of them. We have lots of Larimar that we can mine if we need to. Okay. Make a bunch of these. Make a handful of these. And then this thing will pull out the stack upgrade tier 1. Make it a tier 2. And then we'll make this a tier 3. Boom. So now this thing can hold... Not this one. This one can hold a shit ton of stacks. And then let's make it so that this is what's holding our ore here. Not the ore that we want, like not the bennies and the whatever, like the rare ores. But we want this to be holding these ores, I think. Just the regular rocks and stuff. Because it can hold just so frickin' many of them. So let's actually remove these two so that this isn't grabbing them anymore. We can move our echo up then, like so, and then we can save it to slot 1, or whatever slot it's on right now. Looks like slot 1. Yeah, is where it's supposed to be at least. Somehow we managed to save all of our things on all of them, but we'll save you to slot 1. Okay, so this is our slot 1 now. And then we can go back to this thing. We can add... Let's add the stuff that we have a shit ton of. So let's add Vault Cobblestone, Cobblestone, We can put like a deep slate in there. Regular vault stone. We can put basalt in there. Terracotta is something that we get frequently inside the vault. Just from like smash and shit. Okay. So we have these already. This chain we get a lot of. Like, I don't mind having stupid shit that I don't really want, as long as it's going into a thing that we have a ton of storage for. Because then eventually we can put it into a drawer, and then it's not as big of a problem. Maybe we could do concrete, just in case we're in one of those rooms again. Maybe oak as well. Like oak and stone, perhaps. We could put amethyst shards in there, right? Stone bricks seems reasonable, I think. You have any suggestions of other stuff that I might want to put in there? I feel like given the quantity of stuff, that's probably fine for now. Maybe we grab andesite, but I know that most of the andesite is from in here, more so than out in the vaults themselves. I think, at least. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Most of these other things we grabbed intentionally. We could put emeralds in there too, I guess, because technically we get those in the vault as well. So let's do emerald, this, and then we'll put all of our concrete in here. And then we'll put our vault stone, cobblestone. Oh, we're already doing vault cobblestone. That's good. Okay. And then we do these, and then we just leave the rest as failover in case we get more of that stuff. Or more of anything of these. Let's do this. Let's save slot 2. And then our pickup settings are match backpack contents. So then it should only grab those things, which is perfect. We do have an Ecopog. And we probably don't need more restock ones. I guess we have to make a full loot belt to make the thing. That was why we didn't do it. The Echo Gem itself, I mean, the chromatic steel is a bit annoying too. Like, that's 18 chromatic steel. We may have to think about this restock upgrade. Like, it seems cool, but I'm not 100% sold on it just yet. It does seem really nice, though, to, like, restock our... We could keep, like, a stack of scaffolding or something in there, and then we'd always have enough. We could use them with impunity. We have so much of it, too. Alright, we'll think about that. We actually, never mind. We don't want the restock upgrade because we don't have anywhere to put it here. Unless we get rid of one of the stack multipliers on it. So we would have to move the restocking to like our other double pouch and just upgrade the stack to this. Which we could do. Just upgrade the stack thing here. And then restock it from this pouch. Like that might not be terrible. Do we have any other kiwis? A little bit of kiwi. Oh, cupcake. Is that the one that I need? I don't think so. Oh shit. Is this warrior? Warrior, 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 warrior. Oh, sick. That's amazing. We need a relic pedestal. What does this need? Smooth stone slab. That we can make. And we need Benny, like perfect bennies. Which means that we just need some bennies. Bennies are a thing that we can do. Where's my fortune pick? We should probably name one of these something else. We can name it just like fortune pick. Oh god, it's so expensive. Why does it cost so much just to rename it? Oh my god, I don't want to spend 32 EXP just to rename it. Fine. We'll have to name it before we enchant it probably, but let's get some bennies here. Hey DKK, how are you? Get some Benonite ore so that we can put down this relic, because we want more time in the vault if we can. Finally, our booster pack's paid off, which is sick. I'm good. I'm doing well. Doing a bit of an earlier stream, or early morning, I guess, relative to I normally stream, as opposed to a late one. Out of a little bit more than a stack, we got almost 3 stacks. We'll take it. It is pretty satisfying, I agree. So let's just make a handful of these, and then we can keep this one as just like perfects for now. Alright, so relic, podium, or pedestal. Pick one of these. Where do we want to put our relics? Maybe the wall opposite the animals. That seems like it would be doable. It's back here. All right, that's his little storage spot. Yeah, let's just slap this here. And then let's grab our... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to grab one. How do I just, like... thought it was control... Is it just control click? Oh, yeah. Whatever. We'll just grab them this way. Okay, so it should be Warrior Relic. We have all of the stuff for it, which is sick. We have assembled the Warrior Relic for the first time, which gives us a little bit more time in the vaults, which is neato burrito. Now we need probably like whatever the yellow cupcake is, or if there's another color. And then that's about the closest that we are to another one, but that's pretty sick. Very nice. Definitely makes me want to go into a vault now. Rock. Alright, let's see what we need to do to get back in here. Those seem easy enough. A little bit of gunpowder, some copper bars. This is what, deep slate, I think. We have some of that, and then just bamboo. Bamboo. Let's get all this shit back in there. And let's go check out vault. I would really very much so like to complete a vault, because we have literally 2 completion ones, and we could probably even do this item discovery one. It gives vault ingots, which are nice, handful of eternal souls, and some vault alloy, which we're going to need for crafting soon anyway. And then it also is nice for just another 13k EXP. So let's open this up. Let's search for something small again. Backpack is fine. Cool. Okay. So let's grab our weapon here. We'll throw our netherite pick back in. I would like to get the pickerang at some point, but I don't know how to get the Heart of Diamond without, like, messing around for a while. Now that we have the hammer, maybe it'll make it easier, but that might be too large of an area. What is this? Oh, it's a paint room. Coolio. We need monoliths, but this paint room seems like it would be decent to loot. So we'll do this real quick, and then we'll move on here. Let's do water there so we can get back up easily. This, and we can go this way. Also makes us not just die if we fall, which has got some value as well. Let's try to be a little more careful and not kill our own scaffolding again. Kind of one of the downsides sometimes of doing the scaffolding. There are 2 Rootedite there, that's kind of nice. That was not exactly it. Did it again. Fool me once, you know? Probably just be holding shift up there so I stop falling. Alright, is that all the ones that I need to get up here? I guess there's another paint bucket over there. We apparently didn't have orange concrete before, which is interesting, or maybe we just haven't seen enough of it. I guess there's not really orange concrete in the Simon Says room, like in that puzzle room, so it doesn't really have it normally. suppose it makes sense that we wouldn't have a ton of it. Okay, so that's everything here. Let's do another bucket of water here so we can go all the way down. Is that a hammering jewel? I'll have to look later, but if it was, that's really exciting. Alright, not shit. It's nothing in there. This is another paint bucket. Ooh. Okay. I don't see any coin piles, which is sad. Here they are. Of course, we put our water directly on the coin piles. Why wouldn't we? Sometimes there's a few more. Not always. Another paint bucket. Nope, this is the one that we already looted. I think that's pretty well all of our stuff, anyway. Not a bad paint room. Got that one, got this one. There's one other one that I wanted to check. Over here. Nope, that's nonsense. And then we did that one as well. Okay, cool. So let's find a water, get the hell out of here. Alright, so we came in that way, so let's go one north, and then we can start heading east. Where's my weapon? There it is. Let's go east. And then we're going to scan. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there, and nothing over here. So we're going to go another east. I know that we're missing out on a lot of loot. We have so many bounties that are complete, and with the 2 monoliths, I'd rather try and run quick and find the monoliths if we can. So this room we can loot a little bit, just to see if we can find a monolith in here while our hunter recharges. So obviously the cooldown's a little long on it right now. Alright, fucked him up. Something back here, nature chests. Oh, it's a kill itself spawner. Nature chests are very nice, of course. Gemstones, I guess, are something that we're starting to get now. We probably need to put in one of these things. Which I guess is probably doable. It's weird that these barrels never have anything in them. Okay, let's go back down. We'll check downstairs real quick, and then we'll head east again. This one, we're mostly just looking to see if we find any sweet areas. This one seems okay. It's a lot of coins. Coins are great because we're so poor. we're taking way too much damage. We gotta go. There are too many skeletons, and one of them with a bow, so we're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna go this way twice, and then we will scan. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. And also nothing here. Sad. Okay, keep going. We'll loot this room. That's 17 minutes left. Where did you go? No monolith here. There are some nature chests over here. We like the nature chests, of course. Gives us good research. Skill essences as well, which are very nice. Can let us improve our hunter soon. Should be really nice. Okay, let's go downstairs and just take a quick peek. It's pretty open. So we'll be able to see pretty obviously if there's a dungeon over there. This is coins. We like coins. I think we'll maybe try for this dungeon over here. Oh, wait, is there a dungeon? I hear one. So it's surrounded by vault stone, it looks like. Maybe it's just an ore POI? So I don't hear any more spawning. I guess it's just an ore POI. Interesting. I mean, it's fine, we'll still take it. It must have been one of those that spawns a bunch of waves, I bet. It's fine, though. Yeah. Okay, easy enough. Alright, let's head east. East is over here. Alright, still checking for monoliths. Monoliths are very important. We'll go east again, and then we'll scan what's over here. This is all ore. I do like ore. And it is much faster now. Like, much faster to loot the ore than it used to be. Something downstairs over here. Don't necessarily see anything. Oh, that's a chromatic room. Okay, so we'll check downstairs to see if it's a monolith, and then it is not. It is just a heal thing. which we can grab, I guess, real quick, and then leave. Okay, that's fine. Obviously not awesome, but it's okay. But this means that we can run through this, because we don't really need the chromatic iron right this second. That'll be for another dungeon another day. Especially now that we have the hammer, it should be a little bit easier. So we check this room real quick. Let's run downstairs. Actually, let's go upstairs first. This is an Ashian door. Not even sure why I looked. We don't have any keys right now. Oh god, we're using the wrong frickin' thing again. Really have to be careful of that. I've done that a couple times now. Where I get into a big fight and I'm using my Paxel to fight with, which obviously is not able to kill anything. This is a pretty large area, though. Damn. Smooth basalt we should probably add in then. And regular deep slate. Alright, we'll have to look at that later. Maybe bookshelves. Smooth basalt for sure, though. Is there a way that I can get down just by jumping to ignore those guys? All the way downstairs. Not really. Okay, I don't see a monolith here either, unfortunately. Unless there's one, like, magically up here. Supposedly there's a fear skill. We might look at that on our next level. Just have another clicky thing that I can use in case of emergency. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it seems as likely as anything. These are some pretty nice chests that we've been finding. Obviously they haven't been panning out too much, but they have still been pretty good. didn't get totally fucked on by that, so let's get out of here. Somehow. How do I get back up? Right there. Nice. Okay, is there any more east that I can go? It doesn't look like it, so we're supposed to go... which direction did I go? I think it's one north, and then back west. I should have kept a little better track of that, I guess. Well, we'll find out if it's wrong soon enough. We have found one of these rooms. I don't really have time for this, so I'm just gonna skip it. Well, maybe we do. Since we have the hammer. It doesn't look like there's the portal, so we'll just leave. If there was a portal, I would have been more interested, I think. Because we can just sort of go on top of it. Hey, Aaron, I'm doing all right. How are you? I would like there to be some monoliths in my dungeon, but it appears that we've spawned 0 of them. But otherwise, doing pretty well. I don't think there's any up here. Maybe there's one downstairs. Let's run west again, and then we'll scan. Oh no, we can't yet. We'll have to do it on the next one. It's fine. Hopefully I'm able to get this. I don't know where those other guys are coming from, but I heard them. Somewhere. Don't know where. I appreciate that. You're always welcome to lurk. I have no problem with that. I get it. I lurk in a lot of streams. It's always nice to... Yeah, I'm not sure. He watched a little bit of mine, and he said it looked relatively interesting, but I know that at the time he was playing Dark and Darker while that was out, and I think he enjoyed that a lot, the PvP and that whole thing. I do think Dark and Darker is probably going to be cool once it's actually fully out, but I didn't really want to play something in the middle of a test, you know? Not that I mind tests necessarily, but but ideally, I'd rather just wait until it's out, and then I might give it a go, you know? Like, I like testing stuff as much as the next guy, but I would rather just, like, play it when it's done. We gotta go south twice. I fucked it, but that's okay. That's easy enough to fix. Why is there a ghost over here? What are you doing over here, ghost? Oh, wait, did we fuck this, like, entirely? We must have. That's okay. Maybe we have to go south 3 times. Wait. It's... Never mind. I'm just, like... I'm being a spaz. Don't mind me. Let's actually go south if that's what we said we're gonna do. There. I was correct. I did need to go south, but not as much as I thought, or not as many as I thought. Okay, there's nothing there. Don't see anything on this one. This is another one of those rooms. There is one this time. If we wanted to do this, I guess. We have one, right? Ah, frick, I missed. We need to go down further. Fuck. Fuck. Pricks. How can they hit me, but I can't hit them? That's nonsense. That is nonsense. I can't even loot them from up here. Can I mine them, I wonder? Oh god, it's going right in the lava. No! Okay, it's okay if some of it goes in the lava. That's life. This is the only way for us to be relatively safe with this, I think. I do want that, though. I mean, that's skill essence. Get over here. Oh god, we only have 20 seconds? Frick. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna Kiwi a bunch. Well, maybe not that much. We're not that far away from the exit. I think it was worth it, though. I think we're only like 2 away. Ugh, maybe we could have gotten it if we didn't loot. It's okay. We'll just exit. We'll do another one to complete it. I think that was... Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait. We're so dumb. I'm not paying attention. If we die, it's on me for sure. Because I know exactly where it is, too. And I just wasn't paying attention to the compass. Wait, are we dead again? I can only eat one more. Oh god. Fuck's sake. Hopefully I got enough money. I don't know if I do. I panicked at the end there because I thought I knew where I was and I didn't. Son of a bitch. I thought I knew where I was and I guess I didn't. Well, let's see how fucked we are. 63 gold. Alright, how much have I got in different places? We don't have a lot there. Okay, do we have any plat? This is what I had to do the other day. Okay, we have a little bit of plat. Okay, that's all my money though. We're broke again. Oh, it's 63. I think I have some silver. Okay, I do have some silver. I can't believe I didn't leave because of that. That's so annoying. That's really brutal, not leaving. Why am I... Oh, right, I gotta equip my shit. Man, that's really rough, actually. Well, we're poor. I was not paying attention there at all. I deserve to die there, but man, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Woof. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we need to put smooth basalt in this one. Somewhere, I guess here. And then I guess we collected a lot of stone as well. I guess we're getting oak logs, not, I guess, I mean, we did get some oak planks. We'll take a logs. What the hell's cut scorchia? Where did we get this? Weird. Why do I have sticks in my inventory? Wait, are we not keeping track of sticks here at all? What the shit? Where in the fuck am I keeping track of sticks? Just none of these? Just my inventory actual, huh? I see. Well, that's incorrect, I guess. Oh my god, I keep loading them from 2 instead of saving them. Okay, well, we're fucking broke again. That blows. I can't imagine that we need more glow lichen. We don't really need any more of these. We could technically, like, break the oak drawers and reuse these, but, like, I don't know what else we would need to grow. Like, I don't even know what else we have that we can grow. Tulips or something, maybe? We have tulips. We have a shitload of tulips. Like, what else do we need to grow? What else can we grow, even? All this shit needs Botania to even, like, work with. Get some orchids, maybe? Maybe later I'll look up a list of everything that we would possibly need to, or that we could possibly put in there. And then I will, and then I'll add it. Let's put gemstones in here. so that we're keeping gemstones. That way we can make sure that we're not losing them. Or not missing out on them, I guess. Where's my helmet? It's in my inventory. I see. This. Right, we just died. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Well, it's easy enough. Buy my shit. You, sell me shit. Sell me these. And you, buy more iron. And you, also buy more iron. We don't have any more wool on us. Do you want more of this shit? Sure. But you. Right, buy all my shit. Let's repair this real quick. Do we have any leggings? None that. Oh wait, that one would work. Let's see which one of these is better. Honestly, maybe this one. It's kind of weird that it repairs it, but I'm not going to complain because I keep dying, so we'll take it. Maybe if we weren't dying all the time, I would care more about the cheese element of it. I wonder if I should try to get to 33 before I go into the vault, or because I want to complete, I should just try again. Ooh, we got +1 hammer size, but it's very large. I mean, we're going to keep it anyway, but... These all are pretty butts, though. So what's in this one? What if we took these out? Put them in here. What if we did these and took also them out of here? I don't know why that is so incredibly laggy. That's really weird. Maybe it's because of how the system is set up downstairs. Xenium, Gorgs. The opals don't need to be in here. So we're just like sparkletine-less. Sparkletine Pour. Let's empty this out. And then, I don't know, maybe we should bring the lemons so we stop dying. Just in case. Even though I'm not thrilled if I have to use them. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let's do... Slime ball, gold. That is so many wheat seeds. Dripstone block. Do these guys do dripstone block? Yeah. Okay, I need some emeralds. I guess it's just him. But he does sell them, so that's still nice. And then we gotta grab some more slim balls. Really, we should probably put the slime balls into a drawer instead of just in the system. But that's not something that we need to do right this second. Alright, we're gonna go to another one. Alright, 3 monoliths. I think that is doable. It is an ornate vault as well, which is nice. That should give us ornate chests, yeah. Okay, so you will do like this. I'm going to peek upstairs real quick to see if I either see the ornates or... something else valuable. Fuck you. I tried greedily to get it, and I didn't. Okay. I don't see one here. See mostly just wooden chests. This is more coins? No, that's gildeds. I'll take gildeds for sure. Just the 3? Okay. There's 4. I did loot 4. There's an ornate. bonus there. That's coolio. Okay, so I'm going to bucket. We are going to look, but not loot. Unless the POIs are insane, which I don't see them as being insane. Okay, let's get out of here. And then we're gonna go... where? Let's go west once. West, north, 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 east, and then all the way south. This is a nature room upstairs. It's probably worth looting because it's all pink all the time. Oh, this is just visually the room. It doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Unless, like, magically there's a super secret area or something that I'm not aware of. You can, like, clear it out a little bit just to see, but I think this is just the POI. Just has crystals. It's just a visual thing. Yeah, okay. Well, cool to check it anyway, just to make sure. Oh, you fucking prick. What the fuck is hitting me? Actually, though, what the fuck was hitting me? I didn't think he was close enough to hit me there. We're gonna wait to heal one more time, then we'll go back in. I don't even know how I died. Like, I don't know what was hitting me there. Hello? Like, seriously, what was hitting me? Like, I don't understand where I was taking damage from. Like, obviously the Wraith was there, but he was literally hitting me for my whole HP, just bam, bam, bam. That doesn't seem legit at all. Like, why am I dying to that the way that it did? Am I, like, lagging? Maybe. Huh. 'Cause it really doesn't feel like I was anywhere near that mob to hit me the way that he did. What is... is it Alt F3? And this doesn't really help me. Now, Like after the fact. I don't know. That doesn't feel very, very legit to me. But maybe it's fine. Like, I don't understand why this is so fucking expensive. I mean, I do, but like, this is so punishing. Like, I guess we could take Idona's dagger off, because we keep dying anyway, but like, Jesus Christ. Like, a 3x multiplier is absurd. Is there a way to change how high the cost multiplier gets? It's a little bananas. What do we do about this? Do we just cheat in some gold? Do we just try and piece together some gear and go without pegs? I mean, I can maybe make more bags. But it's pretty rough. Like, the fact... So here's my main issue right now. The fact that our weapon... Like, we can't really make new weapons until we hit 35 or whatever. Because there's no real new, like, damage that we're going to get out of it. Like, we have essentially the best weapon that we can get for this level, for this tier. At best, we could have made a little bit better armor. Like, we could have crafted a little bit better armor, I think. Yeah, at 27, which is a few levels prior, we could have made some better armor, which maybe that's our problem. Because we're still essentially using tier 2 armor when we could be using tier 3 armor. Yeah, maybe that's our issue. Or an issue, I guess. I'm checking to see if 33 makes sense before we try crafting some of the stuff. It's 50 for this. It almost seems like... Oh god, it's 36 before we can get another weapon for more damage. Jesus. So what else unlocks? We can get more Fatal Strike damage. That's unlocked. Fatal Strike chance. And then durability. We could get Healing Cloud or Poison at 32, so that might have been something that we could have looked for. How many burgies can we make? We can't make that. We can make a double cheeseburger. I don't think we can make like a deluxe double cheeseburger though, right? is crispy deluxe. Is adding all this other extra bullshit. And then golden burgers are just extra EXP. So I think it's just deluxe burgers then. So we could make 36 of these. Let's make one. I want to see how much EXP it gives. So we are at 21947. And then we end up getting to 22747. So it's like 800. That's a lot. But how many could we make? 35. So we get 28,000 EXP. That's like one level maybe. If we eat all our burgies, all our tomato burgies, does that get us to like 34? So that's not even close to enough. It's our next tier of armor. I'm thinking maybe I just misunderstood how important the armor was. Like the newest tier, so maybe we should have been rolling for it more aggressively. Just to be more defensive, because we just keep dying, and I'm just bad, I guess. My inexperience with the game certainly is not helping. Like, I don't know how many blocks away my weapon actually hits, you know? Okay, so let's... I'm looking at armor tables right now, just to see if 34 is a new armor range, and I don't think it really is. And it doesn't really add any super new modifiers. 36 would be a good one to hit, but obviously that's where we're trying to get anyway. .32 enhances knockback resist potentially, but that's about it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. 33 doesn't really change anything for it. So I'm going to give us some gold so we can get our body back, because I don't think this should cost that much. It's a little absurd, and we suck, and the content will be bad if I have to regrind it all, which we could do, but I think it'll take a bit too long. I don't think I want to make it casual, but I think I'm going to stop using the Idona's dagger entirely. It's making this cost way too much. And we haven't completed a vault in like 6, and I think some of that is because A, we keep dying, and B, we're taking way too much damage just running around in general, which is because we haven't crafted any gear in like 8 levels or something. What is the command even for it? Give... it's probably the vault something. Platinum. Vault platinum, maybe. Vault gold. How much gold did we need? Let's do 90. I think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, we get our body back for the second time in like an hour. And I'm going to go craft a bunch of gear using a lot of our resources for it, because we haven't upgraded in so long that that's causing us to just keep dying. And I'd really rather stop dying. So I feel kind of bad about it, but... we will just get rid of Idona's dagger, and then that will sort of make up for it, I think. We'll consider it a loan from the bank. The bank that is the server, with the intention of paying it back. I don't know. Put our hammer away for some reason. Okay, so let's see what we need to do. We need alloy, diamond. Wait, if we're gonna make, we have any of our pieces that are higher level. Jesus, this is 22. Criminy sakes. Okay, well, no wonder we're struggling. Guess that makes sense. None of this stuff is good. We're gonna have to make it all, so let's see what we've got for alloy. I don't remember what the fuck else we actually needed. I forgot already. Oh, diamonds, netherite ingots, and plating. Okay. We have a bunch of plating. What did I just put away this time? I don't know, it's fine. We'll get a couple more platings. We need diamonds. Oh, it's netherite ingots, right? Okay. So now we have the ability to craft some stuff. Let's make a boots. I also have not seen any... that is not it. We'll try another boots. I have not gotten a single Omega. This entire time. Which feels pretty bad. Hey, Rashi. We're gonna be broke here of all of our resources soon. We have 2 fundamental focus, but like rolling on these shitty things is just... How bad are our boots? Like, they're fine. Let's try to upgrade something else, maybe. Maybe our chest. I would like some rarity higher than just plain. Holy shit. I cannot imagine a worse piece of gear than that. That is incredible. Maybe 15th time is the charm. Oh, it has 10 armor and 6 health. Okay. We should add another prefix, but we'll take it. Cooldown reduction. We need bronze. Okay. We'll take that as an upgrade. It's not an incredible upgrade, but it does give us 6 health. And it's the same amount of armor. We lose resistance, though, which feels pretty bad. But I think it's an upgrade. It's not at all. I hate it. Like, look at this. We lose defense. We gain hearts, I guess, though. Which I suppose there's something to be said for that. Maybe we re-roll it to not have health on it and try to get more defense. We got 6 resistance. I kind of wish it didn't have the... Wait, are these just identical now? Except it adds item quantity. Oh my god. How do I improve my shit if every item is just the same fucking thing? Do we have, like... It's just such a shit piece of gear either way. Whatever, fine. Let's craft something else. Maybe a new helmet. This one has mana regen on it already. Maybe new legs. Look, I don't really see how this makes us stronger. It's insane. How am I supposed to get better than this? Skill issue, maybe? Like, unironically, probably just a skill issue. Nice. Emotes are great, and they look awesome. Oh boy. 9 armor, okay. Extra prefix, alright, alright. The more you craft, the better rolls you get. I mean, that's true. I get that with the proficiency, like it goes up some. The problem is, like, I'm literally out of Vault Alloy already. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to get... Like, after they changed the loot drops, where you get a lot less just random items out of the thing, I feel like it's really hard to get upgrades until super late when you have a ton of resources to craft with. Like, I've been not crafting because I have a finite amount of things to make, like, to craft with, even. We can do better than this, I think. So that is max tier bonus health. 10 armor. What are we using right now? 11 armor, and so we would gain like 3 health. Okay, so I think I need to roll it again then. Healing efficiency. That would give us a little bit more healing. I kind of need resistance on this. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually an upgrade. Like, it's just more armor, a lot more health, and then durability over thorns, which is fine. Okay, so then that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you have to pray for RNG. Like, we have not seen a single Omega. Like, I'll see in the Discord, people are like, yeah, I got my 5th Omega, you know, and they're level 16 or whatever. And it's like, you know, what do? Like, having to pray for RNG to get upgrades feels pretty bad. Let's maybe try a helmet or two. Gave more RNG than SPV. I mean, if I was better at the combat in this game, like, I wouldn't need as much gear. Unfortunately, I'm not incredible at it yet. Can we get more Vault Alloy? What does that cost? Vault Alloy. Yeah, so I need, you know, echoes for it. Like, I agree, the key rooms are nice. When I did my key room, I got like a common because I did one key room already. Do we have carbon? We have some carbon, yeah. We do have some vault ingots as well. And we have some of this. Okay, so we have some of this stuff, I guess. Wait, I don't need vault ingots. I need... Wait, yeah, I do need vault ingot, right? What the hell is the thing called? Oh, vault alloy. So I can either do with vaulterite or chromatic steel. I don't know which one is harder to make. I guess it depends then if you have more vault scraps or not. I suppose given what we're doing, you can do it with this. You can start getting luck from the skill tree where... Here. Where are we getting luck from the skill tree? Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. Thorns damage? I suppose that's luck. Fit in here somewhere. Taunt, perhaps. Where is this fear that I've been told exists? It's not Mega Jump. It doesn't appear to be this. I don't think it's this. This is Thorns. This is Resistance. Yeah, I don't think the fear is actually... Oh, here it is. It's under Taunt. So it's 10 mana cost. So they get 1 second of fear for 1 point. Interesting. Like, we don't want them to be taunted. We want them to be feared. Yeah, I see it. I think fear could be doable. That's interesting. I have to find another button to put it on, but maybe alt. We're not really using alt anyway. It's just to sort our inventory and make it so that we don't know where the thing we just made are. There's this and the boots, like this one. Let's, Okay, so... Alright. Did we actually make... We didn't even make the Vault's alloy. We're gonna make it with this. How many of these do we actually want to make? I think it's like 9 per thing. Well, that's all that we can make with what we actually crafted, so... let's make maybe one more helmet then. So my problem with this too is that ideally we're gonna want to... Ooh. It's new transmog. Oh, it's max roll on the armor at least. If we can get resistances or armor maybe. We can guarantee max armor if we want. I think I have a focus that we could use if we really wanted to. Like, there's a defensive one in here, I think. I don't know, it could give us other nonsense. Could try it, I guess. I don't think I unlocked another tier of armor that it could hit, though. We need 38 for it, so it's only going to give me 4 armor as a roll. Because it can't give me resistance with this. Which is kind of sad. Maybe we just roll it like normal. Couple of times at least. Damage. This is 7 health. I don't think that 7 health is really... like... We're getting 3 more armor out of it. Nah. 18 mana regen, man. If I could remove the healing efficiency. Maybe we just put Soulbound on it so that we can actually, Okay, 5 resistance, trap disarm. That might be good enough. We need this. It's 14. Okay, I don't need the boots because if we actually complete a vault ever, we get a level 30 boots here. Yeah, this is how long we've had this. We're almost 33 now. We haven't completed a vault since level 30. It's been rough. Rough going. I mean, we do look cool now, I guess. So we got that going for us. Let's keep our gear for now. Our extra stuff. We'll deal with these later. Keep our Vault alloy in here. I think given where we're at, yeah, Like, I would rather that my hunter ability was used for something else than having to always find those, but... Like, again, a lot of these aren't really problems because when you're super high level, you know, your hunter ability is really fast and you run really quick and whatever. I think I'm going to do one more burger. Or possibly just these 2 hamburgers because we can't really combine them anyway. So that I can get my skill point, and then I'm going to get fear. And put it on something. Some button. What button are we going to need to put it on? Can you put it on the same one as Ghost Walk? I guess. We could do it with Ghost Walk with like a mod with it, right? Like Control Ghost Walk. Or Shift Ghost Walk, maybe? Where's my idol? Maybe we do it with Shift Ghost Walk. Let's try that. What do we need? We need key bindings. What, taunt? I see. It does not allow that to be an option. That's a little awkward. I guess if I change the button, it can be this. Oh, no, we use that actually, though. Like, currently insert is my dash. I guess I could change button 5 to just be bound to something. Like page up or page down. I don't think those are used for anything. I mean, I guess they are, but it's not anything that I care about. What about, like, end? Is that bound to anything? Okay. So we're going to put this on shift end. Wait, is shift end a thing? Why doesn't it like that? Why is it yellow? What does yellow mean? It doesn't seem to be a conflict. Oh, I guess because it's a shift command. We need, what, Ghost Walk? We'll put this on end. I don't understand why it doesn't like this. Will it use this one if it tries to use this then? I'm confused. Well, we'll test it. If it's a problem, we'll go back to it. Let me rebind my mouse button to end, I guess. Give me 1 second. This one is now end. Does that use Ghost Walk? And this didn't use fear? Or can I not use it out here? I'm confused. Apparently it doesn't like that. Yeah, it doesn't like this at all. That's really weird. Maybe it's because of the type of key that it is, because you can't put qualifiers on those. Man, I hate it. It's really annoying. How do I fix this then? What does this button do? It's Hunter. We can put Hunter on something else. Maybe that'll be better. Let's have Hunter be... What does C do? V is ping menu. B is backpack. H, what does H do? H brings up the skill tree. And what does R do? R is recipes. What Q? Q is throw shit. What does caps lock do? Nothing. Interesting. Okay, I figured it out. So Hunter will be caps lock. And then let's reset our button again so that it actually works like normal. Use generic. Close you, options. This is really annoying, but it is what it is. Key and D. This will be button 5. Okay. Should be able to taunt if I slam control, right? Or caps lock. Or Hunter, rather. No. Ah. So that one is the taunt, and this is Ghost Rock. Okay, so that's fine. Because honestly, we're not huntering that often anyway. I mean, it's a little annoying that we're like spamming caps lock, so typing will be kind of awkward, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we got a little bit of an upgrade. Our defense is up to 57 now, and we got more hearts. Not a ton more hearts, but a little bit. A lot of resistance to damage. And then we got a little bit of disarm chance as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's get in a vault. That's a level 10 one. Let's try... Well, we can actually get EXP in. I really don't need that much more EXP, and then we can burger up and try and get a weapon. I think that'll make a big difference. Leather. Carrot and tough. It is part of the challenge, but like, it feels like the challenge is artificially very high early on, especially when all of the loot is coming from... Like, you get so little loot in there until you get better ability to clear shit, and you can't get better ability to clear shit when you're not... Like, all of the stuff is gated on the bounty table and the chests at the end, it feels like, until you can loot a ton of chests, which you can't do until you have the items with the new picks, right? Like, until I have enough of these to be able to insta-mine something, which I can't put enough of them on because I'm not high enough level to get a tool that can put enough stuff on it. Like, it all sort of cascades together where it's sort of gated until you're a little bit higher level, which can feel bad in some spots, but... Oh, perfect. I'll say it again. It's a gilded vault this time. Well, there's one right here, so we'll... Dude, the thorns is so brutal. I don't really know how to deal with the thorns, like, this early on. I guess you just have to out-heal it. It's kind of your only real option, I suppose. I mean, we're going to do this, but realistically, we need to finish the vault anyway, so let's go south, and then we'll go west all the way up. This is a... Really? That's so awkward. Like, I didn't even do anything to it. They blew it up themselves. What the fuck? It's so rude. What am I taking damage from? What am I missing? Ah! Probably a spider, like, through the wall. Not on your fucking life, bro. Dude, this room is, like, how are you supposed to clear this at this level? Like, I guess you can't. Like, later when you can insta-mine shit and you're a lot stronger, I guess it's different, but I don't know, man. It feels bad. Like, everything fucks me up in here. There's nothing in the main area. Feels bad. Oh good, they've killed themselves and all the loot. Very good. There's not even any up here. Come on. Okay, where did I say that I had to go? This is how we came in. We needed to go this way now. East. Wait, I thought I had to go west? Wait. We came in... West is this way? Fuck, now I don't know. No, we had to go this way, because we needed to go away from the thing. Fuck, I don't know. I'm going this way. Did I? Okay, well, you might be right. That sounds like something I would have said. It's not going to matter. We're going to complete the thing, and then it's going to teleport me out, so none of it matters. I wish that it would orient the map the way that I'm looking like my fucking GPS does. Maybe I'm just a boomer and suck at technology now. Oh, that was not Hunter. I forgot I changed the key for Hunter. Lol. There's a cool POI up there. But I'm just gonna look for the thing because I feel like completing the objective. Maybe there is, like it just orients the way that I'm looking. That might be too confusing. Like if it keeps rotating, that might get confusing too. I don't know. Get good, I suppose. Wait. Is there another one down here? No. You fucking tiny piece of shit. Tiny fucking asshole. Fine. Get away from me. Oh good, we're dead again. Excellent. I don't know what to do here. Like... Like, I don't have enough mana to do the things. Like, my gear can't have mana on it because it needs to have other stuff. And I have, like, one prefix to work with. I wonder if when they're making the decisions, like how they give out the gear and how they're making changes to stuff, if they're taking into consideration that, like, you don't always have infinite resources for crafting and infinite resources for, like, re-rolling and stuff like that. Like, I have not seen any Omegas. I have not seen, you know, like, huge amounts of loot. Like, I've gotten a couple things, you know. I'm not, like, without, but I don't have a ton. Maybe I do just need to try and make more treasure keys with the echoes that I have. Like, that might be the solution to some of this. You can try that. That might be a good way of getting some more... Is there a dungeon here? There must be. It is a wooden chest dungeon. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't mind wooden chests, but again, it's just not what I need right this second. I need to complete the vault, and I need to be getting better chests, I guess. Let's go east again. We'll go 2. I'm just always out of mana. Maybe I need to be more cautious about when I'm using my heals and stuff. I wonder, maybe if I make healing potions, that might offset some of it. Lots of thoughts. We'll figure something out. So this thing's up here. Let's maybe... clear ourselves a little space, I guess. No. Why can't I activate this? Hello? Gotta activate it from the middle, apparently. Is there a way to be, like, thorns resistant? Or do they just always have thorns and fuck you up? I suppose that's kind of the thing, right? So you can't just easy free roll them forever. More east, then. And go east, like, twice. Hey, Dark Altair, appreciate that. Does this have shoveling on it? It does. Just gonna ranch the durability, but probably better to do it from the hammer anyway. I don't know how much EXP like wooden chests are. There's so much concrete powder. I mean, we could just, like, put it in here. Like that. Yeah. I don't know if this was really a great plan. I think I dug too much out. Way too much out. And it just takes too long. Might work better if we use buckets of water so that it's concrete, I guess. Alright, super fuck this room, I guess. For now. We just need to find the things. It's a cool idea to fuck around with it, but it's just not what we need right now. Do we see the monolith here? Are you fucking shitting me? Damn Steve. Piece of shit. Alright, fuck this. I'm going this way. Ugh. We'll get used to that. It'll take a bit of time, but we'll get used to it. Okay, so we went this way. Now we can go one south. And then we should be able to come back east all the way. It's a mining point. So is this, I guess. And the hammer seems pretty neato burrito, if I'm being honest. Don't you blow up, you bitch. Don't you do it. Help. Yeah, fuck you guys. Stay down there. Okay, this way. I feel like there's supposed to be gilded chests around, and I literally haven't seen any. Which feels pretty bad. It's a gilded vault. I forgot that it was, because I, hadn't seen any. Oh, there's one right there. Just gotta bitch about it, I suppose. Apparently we have so much stone that we've already filled up our bag. We know it's not there. Got 5 minutes to complete this thing. May not be enough time. Oh, that helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can probably come over the top, so it's like this. Come on. Fucking thorns. What a jerk. Who the fuck are you, Skellington? You were not invited to this, like, weird kill party here. You know what? Bye. There's another ore room. We need to find the thing first before I can reasonably be looting more. Okay, I lied. God, we're never going to be able to kill this thing. Fuck it. I don't care. There, now even if we have to dip. Alright, fuck all these Larimars. I don't care. We got the Echo Ore. That's the only thing... Ow! Fucking sniper! Okay, let's go this way. Somehow we're off track again. So we do have to actually finish it. Oh good, we found a shop. With no time. See if there's anything good. That's a sword for 3 gold. Where's my gold? Is it in here? Take the sword. Take the chest. We don't need the mystery hostile egg right now. I guess that's everything that we could potentially get. I don't know if there's another shop, but I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Help! Okay, we need to... Okay, we know that that leads us out. So let's go this way one more, and then... Okay, that didn't find it. We know that there's none in here. We can go this way. and see if I can find it. I don't see one down here. Like, is it worth using a lemon for this? To complete it? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, there's no guarantee that we'd even be able to finish it if we used one. Like, we don't... If we knew where the thing was and we were killing them, that might be different, but... I guess it's impossible to find 4 for us there. Bit unlucky, but we looted some decent stuff. Well, potentially. Obviously, the weapons aren't as good as they could have been, because they can't roll to higher implicits yet. But the chest plate is nice, and maybe we can get a sword. Maybe we try a sword if we can get a decent one. 8 armor, but only 1 prefix, so it's basically the same. This is kind of low on the poison cloud is nice, but damage is a bit low. Let's try the level 33 sword. It is at least rare, which is nice. Alright, what's it look like? 20 damage, which is max roll. Honestly, Healing Club Plus is also very good. If this had chaining on it, I would use this. I wonder if we try to reroll. And see if we can get... Like, Sweeping Hit isn't good enough on its own. Oh, if that stun attack chance was chaining, like, that would actually be very good. And more bronze. I had been wanting to try a sword anyway, so... Okay, Healing Cloud 1, increase damage. Okay, if we hit cleave off of this, or chain off of this, that's holy. Actually not bad. What's our crafting potential? Still pretty high. Fatal Strike damage is not really that useful because we don't actually have any Fatal Strike chance. So it's like... Oh, that's a good jewel. Holy fuck. Three mining speed for 12? It's pretty nice. This one is okay. It's pretty high cost. Okay, we're gonna incinerate those. We're gonna incinerate this as well. I'll hold on to that because we can repair with it, I guess, technically. Okay. I'm hating this. I'm hating it. I'm hating it. Baneful is what? Baneful was... It deals damage against, like, Illagers or whatever. I'm just gonna roll the whole thing. Holy fuck. How are we out of money? Again, how much does it cost to roll now? 27, because our crafting potential's running out. Ugh. Okay, we've done it. We finally got Chaining Attack and Fatal Strike damage. Well, we have no Fatal Strike chance, so this is pretty dog shit. But I don't think that we can really re-roll it anymore. I mean, it's just as bad as the Spiteful here, really, so we'll try it. And see if this is any better. We'll bring the axe with us, though. Let's dump this shit. Coconut seedling. This. Put these in here. What is in here? So we have 1,000 concrete powder. Do we actually not have stone in this? We must not have saved it. I thought we put stone in this earlier. Maybe it didn't keep it because we died. Or maybe we just forgot to do this on it. For the slot memory. Oh, maybe we put stone bricks instead of regular stone. That's probably what it was. Okay, so we got some Gorgs. We got another Echo Ore, and then some of these. You need to go back in our bag. Same with you. Is that the last cupcake that I needed? No. Sad. Duplicates. Big sad. This one we can stash for now. How's the rest of our gear looking? It's fine. Let's go put looting and unbreaking on this sword. We could make it bamboo if we wanted. I think we'll leave it the plate piercer for now, but we could make it something else maybe later. Oh, I should actually grab it, huh? Alright, we'll try it. Didn't get our bounty. We could seal a crystal if we really wanted, but I don't think we need to do that. Alright, let's put this sick-ass jewel in here. It's really sick. That actually will help a lot towards getting an Instamine thing at 35. I will admit, we did take a lot less damage because we had a little bit better gear, so maybe I just misunderstood how important the gear upgrades were. Leaves. I think that's probably pretty likely. Crystal shards, chicken, and cobbled deep slate, or any deep slate. Do we really not have enough chickens? How dare you? What, Beef Supreme? I have 166 chickens, so I just killed a bunch of them. I have 600 sheep, a bunch of cows. We could get more of them. Wait, I need to get full stacks, right? Watch. So we have 600 sheeps. Now I have even more sheeps. We got what? 464 cows. Now you have 496. We feed them, and then they become more. And they also get bigger, too, which is nice. So we got that going for us. I like it. I should probably make one of these mining things for carrots. I wonder if I can make that now. Can I make a botany pot? I'm missing this thing. Do I have enough for this? No. Do I have any vault meat? No, I don't have enough. We'll have to do it later. So these animals are in a jar. So there's these animal jars. Here, I'll pick them up. So there's these animal jars. And then you catch the animals in the jar, and then the animals themselves are set up to be able to breed. Basically, instead of having a solution where your animals are in like just a huge pen and you just have this big laggy thing, this is more of a one-block solution to it from a mod. So then, like, I can get eggs out of this one if I want. I can be like, boom, eggs. And then it's sort of all built in, rather than it being miserable, because then, you know, you have a lot less lag on the servers. In theory, anyway. Alright, we got a sword. Maybe sword is just better than axe for me. So we'll try it. We have one with decent damage and chaining, so maybe the chaining is just better than cleave for us. So we'll try it, and we'll see. It is perhaps a player issue. Can we load our chunks, please? Thank you. Oh, we don't have any unobtainium. Guess we'll have to do it this way. There, now we have more. Ouch. Stop. Ow. Fucking jerks. They hurt so much. That one's trapped. Feels bad. Is that another POI over there that I actually want to loot? Probably. Well, let's go look at it at least. Maybe the chaining sword is better. I don't know, I've been using Axis for so long, I didn't really know that there was much of a difference, but... Like, it attacks really fast, which is nice. Really? Try that again. Why is everything trapped all the time? Is there a little dungeon over there? I bet there is. Is that a lava dungeon? Sort of sounds like it. Okay, we really need the... Ow, bitch. Where's the spawner? Where is the spawner? I should probably go find it rather than just killing these idiots. It's over there. Really? Fucking prick. Okay, there's another one, like, over here or something. Ooh, that was dangerous as fuck. I don't actually know where the other one is. Maybe it's down. There it is. Okay, so that was a bit of a to-do, I guess. But probably worth it. miss out of here? Oh, just some scaffolding. Is that everything in here? I bet it is. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Alright, that was a lot of chests. For us to have not left the first room, we've done quite a bit of looting already, so... Let's go north, and then we'll... Or, sorry, let's go south, and then we'll cut back, and then we can go north. And we'll take it all the way back, assuming that we don't find the thing this time. But since we only really need 2, hopefully it will be more doable. Well, interestingly, we found another one of these rooms. We didn't actually grab that much more gold, so we may not be able to buy anything here. Which, if not, that's fine. I don't like this layout as much as I like the other one. I guess I could just open the doors. That's always an option too. So they're just breaking their walls down. There's really nothing for sale. There it is. Unidentified axe for 2. Yeah. That's probably fine. I guess I could have looked around to see if there were any more things to purchase first. Another hostile egg. We can't do anything with them for a while, so... I mean, a rare axe is still pretty good, though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't see anything else to buy, unless somebody saw something I didn't. There's coiners over there. Nope, it's a bait. Okay, there's something upstairs and downstairs. Upstairs it's a thing. It is one of the... Okay, so it is a monolith. Alright, let's go down here and do it then. Alright, that's fine. Oh god. Oh no, we're still okay. Why are we still... How did we... Oh, we didn't actually save it, right? I remember now. I remember. Figured it out. Okay. It's a legendary jewel of some sort. Didn't see what it was for, though. Something. Okay. Let's keep going this way. This one is going much better, and I don't know if it's because of the sword, but that certainly hasn't hurt at all. I have enjoyed the sword quite a bit, and I don't know if it's just the faster attack speed or what. Could be the chaining, because chaining's a little bit easier to use than cleave. Oh, maybe I'll just like swords better. I didn't really actually give them a try. I was using axes like almost from the rip because that was what I got out of my first like thing, was a rare axe or whatever. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Let's just go all the way to the next area and then we'll look. Obviously we can loot more if once we find it, because we have 11 minutes left. There's a couple little gem things. I don't know if that means that they're just weird POIs. I see that they're too stupid to get in here. Perfect. It's just full of coins or what? Oh, for fuck's sake. A weird layout. I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it. Like at the same time. It's got like a moat. I don't know, it's kind of a cool looking POI, I suppose, but it was a lot of like stuff for such a small amount of loot. Is this downstairs that there's this cool thing, or is it just like in the walls, or what? It must be down. I'm gonna be honest, I really quite like the hammer. Now that I've used it some, it's like I'm kind of excited to make a bigger, better one. Like, it seems pretty great. What the shit is this? Again, it's another like really big POI with... It looks super cool, but there's 2 chests in it, like... It's kind of weird. I don't know, I wish I had Hunter that was unspec'd so that I could scan these rooms a little better. Just to see if I'm missing anything. Okay. Let's start heading to the next area. So we need to head this way. And then we can start heading back. If we don't find the thing, we can just leave when we get there, I guess. rather not do that. I'd rather just complete it, but... so we'll turn around and scan. There's maybe something upstairs there. Nothing in this room. Check upstairs real quick, because we couldn't see it. Let me see it from over here, maybe. Son bitch. Oh, it's a stupid thing. We don't have enough mana for it right now. There's really nothing up here. POI is this? Something I don't really care about that much. We'll grab that though. Head this way. Just go to this direction. We don't have to loot this area at all. We got 6 minutes to find it. That's doable, as long as we kind of hoof it. So no more unnecessary looting. We'll peek in the room if it doesn't seem like it's obviously there. Run to the next one. Doesn't look like it's down there. I don't really see it up here either. Luckily, it's pretty obvious if it's there, so... And then we'll hunter after this room, I think. That's not ideal. Especially considering that I don't actually necessarily want to loot that. This maybe, though. I know, I said don't loot anymore, but I can't help myself. I would like to know why the Vault Bronze is in my inventory and not on the ground. Somehow something is fucked up again. But I don't really want to fix it right this second. There's some cool shit going on down there. Okay, I regret everything about coming down here. Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. At least we run fast, I guess. Okay, we found it. Just in case. But I will loot maybe 1 or 2 more spots up here. Probably over there. We can't actually get that Veldora, but... Oh my god, dude. I'd like to heal one more time. Before I go fight this. There. Alright, that's enough pushing my luck here. Aw. Tried to get them both. Almost hit 34. That's nice. We've got a couple of bounty crates. Let's look and see why our Vault Bronze isn't going in. Somehow this thing isn't working right, I think. I don't know why. So let's look at it. I see. We took the Vault Bronze out and it removed itself. That's annoying. So let's load from 2. I see. So what was here then? Son of a bitch. Vault Stone. This was like, I don't know, one of these other ones. Smooth Basalt, I bet. Okay, so that's fine. I'll put you in there. These things. Hopefully that fixes our problem, but maybe not. Alright, so we get new boots and some echoes, and then this is full of mostly junk, I guess? Not too bad. It's just like a lot of random stuff. Alright, so our new boots are... they're okay, actually. More armor. Honestly, I probably don't even need to roll them at all. Like, we lose resistance, but overall we end up gaining a bunch of health. Maybe that's fine. This axe is just worse than the one that we already had. Has a lot of crafting potential, but it can't really roll a higher implicit. There's not much else it's going to be able to do for us. We can roll it a few times, but I doubt it's going to be able to get much better than that. So, let's grab some wool. Bunch of iron, maybe some pumpkins. Oh, I see what our problem is. This problem is that our pumpkins take up too much space. I feel that in my soul. You're the guy that buys sticks. Do you buy sticks? You do buy sticks. We have so many sticks. Want some sticks? Stick, 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 stick. Stick. Nice. Buys sticks. He also sells an Unbreaking 1 crossbow and some tripwire hooks. Not particularly useful, but he does sell them. Nonetheless. Iron, iron. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can take our new boots and let's put this on them. Let's put them on in the right order, huh? Alright, neato. A little bit of an upgrade, nothing too crazy, but a little bit. Mote of Purity and a Mote of Clarity. Put all this shit back. We'll stash these two for now. Okay, so let's look at our bounty table. This is find 14 zombie hides. We get some vault alloy, some skill essence. And this is complete another vault for a bunch of gold, some orbs of regret, and a bunch of EXP. I think these are both pretty legitimate. Like zombie hide. Wait, is zombie hide one of the scav things? Is that the green scav thing? Maybe this is not as easy as I think it is. Oh, it is this green scav thing. Okay, so maybe this is less easy than I thought. Maybe we re-roll this. Kill strays to get 2 boots and a helmet. That is very specific, and that's a lot of strays. Okay, this we can do, for sure. That is so easy. This jewel's actually not terrible. We get another echo, we get 5 skill essence. And 8 gold, like that's really good. More skill essence. We got vault ingots, which I think we just dropped these. Do we have any gold in here now? We don't. Do we have any silver that we can make into gold? A little bit. Just in case I need to buy shit again. Let's look at how close we are to a skill point. It's actually not that far off. We need a little bit more. The 5 from this actually helps quite a bit. It's 24% vanilla immortality. It's actually not bad. I wish the size was a bit smaller, but it's not terrible. This one's decent. Good enough anyway. So the soulbound one we can dump. This item rarity one we can dump. And then this coin affinity we can keep. It's a little high tier, but if we make ourselves another sickle that we don't care about, we can just make it pretty quick. So I think we keep this one and burn. Actually, we keep all these. Most of these are pretty decent. This is already a huge chunk of the way to the vanilla immortality. Quarter of it, in fact. Maybe we don't need this coiner. We have a decent amount of small coins, which is probably better for us. Yeah. This one's bad for sure, and so is this one. This can take this thing. Okay. Alright, unobtainium. Let's get some carrots. And then let's go. Honestly, to start, it's really not that bad. So when you first start out, you actually don't have any of the mods unlocked. Like, I have simple storage and drawers and like all these pouches and stuff, and you don't have any of this shit unlocked to start. So you have a very simple book, which is like this thing right here. No, where is it? I don't know where it actually went. There it is. So you start out with the Vault Hunter's book, right? And then it just shows you, like, here's some of the stuff for how you get into the vault and whatever, right? Like, you can find it here and, you know, you turn it into this and whatever, right? So it basically teaches you sort of how to get into the vault to start out. And then once you're in there, then you slowly unlock more mods. Like, it's essentially vanilla Minecraft to start out with some minor modifications to, like, additional blocks and stuff. But you don't really have that much added to it until you get farther into it. Which I think is really interesting, because I didn't know shit about Minecraft, really. Outside of just watching people play this, I didn't really have much background in it at all. Like, I've definitely had to look up a lot of these different things or get help from chat a bit on sort of how to, like, what enchants I needed to put on my stuff so that it wasn't just trash, and what I was looking for and those kind of things. Okay, so our bounty is mine 32 Larimar. That's easy enough, I think. I probably wanted to repair this hammer, but it'll be okay. Is this a mining POI? I don't think so. We'll check, though. It is. Good thing I checked, because I was just wrong. Okay, that's all those, I think. Nope, there's another one up there. Okay, neato. Okay. Moving on. We may as well look around here since we have a bounty that's mining Larimar anyway. I'm excited to eventually get a bigger hammer. I think that would be kind of neat. One that smashes more. Oh god, I fell back in the hole. Let me out! Help! Alright, well then let's go upstairs. Since we want these ores anyway. Okay, are you still summoning shit? Or are you just in here being an idiot? Nope, still summoning shit. It's up there. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. And maybe this one. What? That was so disappointing! Where's all my ores? What the frick? Those are some garbage ass mining spots. Holy crap. Oh well, that's fine. Moving on. Yeah, let's go. What, this is where we came from? Yeah, so let's go this way, I guess? I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. We don't have enough EXP for this. We need 22 levels. We're pretty far from that, so I'm just gonna leave. There's something upstairs, and it's just that one thing, and then there's nothing here. So let's just go again. We knew what the thing was in the other room, so... I don't see the monolith here. I don't see any super good mining spots either. Looks like a little dungeon. Maybe we check the dungeon. Appears to be coiners, which we'll take. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Can check over here. Oh, this is what it was. Okay, so there's a peak door. We don't actually have any keys. I would like to wait until we're at least 36 before I go in there, because if I get a weapon and it's an Omega with, like, the super low level shit, I'm gonna want to cry. Because then we can't reroll the implicit either. We should probably get up there and grab that, just in case there's... Oh my god. Just in case there's Larimars for the quest. What? Fuck you. Rick. What is even shooting me? Alright, we got the quest done. Fuck that guy. I'm just gonna leave. I don't even care. I mean, I'm at least gonna leave that room. Let's just go here and then scan and then see. Don't see anything up there. Maybe something upstairs and downstairs. Let's come over here. We'll be able to see it, I think. No, maybe not. So that's this one down here. I don't have enough levels for that. That's mana. Bitch. Fine. Does not seem like we are poised to defeat this dungeon. We will still try, of course, but it doesn't look super great. So let's heal ourselves. Let's come up here, grab this for the max mana. And then let's run upstairs real quick and check this one. Because if this isn't it, I might just run for the exit, honestly. Where in the frick is it? Oh, it is right here. Okay, so there is one. It's in a pretty crappy spot, but... no good deed, I suppose. Just in case. we need to go down. Alright, fuck them. We can scan again, so let's just run the next area here and scan twice. Nothing there. There's something upstairs. We have to assume that it's the thing, and we'll just go up here real quick. Try to kill it. If we actually want to beat this dungeon. It's about the only way that we're going to be able to. This helps, actually. Okay. That's just us coming up here. I see. Alright, not that bad. Jump down here, we'll go to the next room. Which means we need to go this way. We don't actually have time for this room, so I'm just gonna go without. We actually fucked it. We needed to go the other way. That's okay. X marks room does not finish what we need here. So I'm going to ignore it, though normally I would do it. I think we can potentially finish this. Well, not like that, I suppose, but... Okay, there's one right there. Let's just come over here and grab it, and then we do have an area that we can run to if we need. Ouch, they hurt a lot. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. And 2 more, we got 10 minutes. We should have plenty of time to find them, I would think. In theory, anyway. Look around here, I don't see any up there. Let's run downstairs. That's mana, which we don't have. Cannot wait until I'm insta-mining these things. Oops, that's not helpful. We can maybe check upstairs real quick if there's an easy way up there. I don't have any mana, so there's not an easy way up. Let's just go to the next room. Ow. Oh, Bogamite. Ooh, Sparkletine, that's actually good. I'm pretty desperate for Sparkletine. Ugh, we needed 9. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 9. Alright, fuck it. We tried. Not super hard, but we did try. Alright, we continue on this way. Hey MDF, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so there's one right here, which is great. Let's do it like this. Alright, let's go loot this thing. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stop. Fine. If they want to be that way, we'll cheese them a little bit. Okay, so we got 6 minutes to find one more. We can go back this way. Try to be a little healthy here. Let's go downstairs. Check and see if there is one. Grab a little bit of loot, maybe. Pay attention. Hey, how's it going? They're gonna spawn there again. Let's not loot right on top of that. Coins. We are so desperate for coins that I feel like we need them. So let's grab them. And then let's head back out. Go to the next area. And then we can try to use Hunter to see if we can find the last thing here. This should be our starting room, I believe. We're pretty close to where our starting room is. Let's check and see. No, not quite our starting room. Get these 3, and then we'll go to the next area. Oh, we're not in the same track as our starting zone. That's fine. Right, let's go this way. I don't see one, obviously, so we're going to scan halfway through this. Maybe one downstairs in both of these. That is extra mana. Let's pick that up real quick here. Thank goodness. Okay. So it should be down here somewhere. Okay, so it is here. I don't know where they spawned. Somewhere, I guess. Let's see if there's any other loot here. We have 3 minutes, so... Stupid skeleton. We haven't used our fear at all, so that's maybe a me problem, honestly. Ooh. I don't know where these guys are spawning. I guess we've just been lucky on this little spot here. I suppose I'm okay with. I guess we just kind of leave, because I think I would rather just get out of here with my 2 objectives completed for the XP than not, so... Well, I guess there's nothing else that we can find because we fell, so whatever. This is what we got. Alright, so we leveled up, which is nice. We actually got quite a bit over-leveled, too. And, more importantly, we also completed this. Which is quite good. We're 3 bars into 34. We could probably make a new tool if we eat Burgies, potentially. Let's put this stuff away first. That was a crate. We didn't need to put the crate away. Okay, so let's... Okay, so there is a weapon in the boss crate and some boots. And then this one had some legs, I believe. Alright, our axe is blue. Our boots are... crappy. What about these leggings? Also pretty crappy. They are 9 armor. Pretty much the same thing that we're wearing now, except with less prefixes. This has a very medium roll on damage, and then this is 6 armor. So we can stash these for now. Get an echo gem and some carbon. Throw our echo in here, these in here. Does this have anything? We got a couple of jewels. Those are actually both these. These are pretty small. Durability is nice. We could potentially throw it on the chromatic sickle down the road here. And then is there anything in here? Nothing particularly exciting. We can put some of this gold away. We can put these away. We did find another sparkletine, so we can make more pags at some point. So this will be our sparkletine. This is tubium. And here's our peats and more xenium. And our gorgonite. Okay. Let's throw this extra gold in here. Put our chipids Up there. Quite a bit of item quantity for pretty small. I can take this out, I guess. Throw more vault stone in there. Let's go make sure that our vault stone isn't too full. This is vault cobblestone, so we're probably going to need to make one of these that's actual vault stone. We should probably do that now. Let's do this, and then let's get 2 of these. We'll grab our keys, quantity, and drawer. And then we need 1 filtered. Because I know where we're going to put it, actually. So we're going to break this thing. Take our drawer, put our drawer here. Put our filtered cable. Do we have any vault stone somewhere? Guess I should have grabbed some, huh? Would have been smart. What's that? Oh, that's polished. Boo. I just have to go back upstairs and get it. I lied. I found it. I'm a genius. Okay, so let's take our vault stone, slap it in here. We'll go key. Put these 2 in here. Grab 1 vault stone. Boom, and then let's come upstairs. We'll pull all the vault stone out, and then we'll put it all back in. I know it'll be really annoying, but it'll be better. Or it'll be worth it at least. Or should be anyway. These can all go back in. Alright, perfect. The reason that I want to do this now and not later is because if I wait until later, it will end up there'll just be way more of it in there. Because now we're getting quite a bit of it. The question is, do I even bother repairing this? I don't know if I do. I think I'd rather just wait until I craft the new one in another level. Complete any vault gives us 3 regret orbs and a bunch of money. We need the money, so I'm going to take it. I think that's acceptable. This hammer is, or this chip jewel is quite large, but this one is quite good. I wonder if maybe we hold on to this one and we just use this, like this plus a couple of things for our next tier. And then we save this for like a super hammer down the road. Because 33 is not that big versus the 84. We could make like a decent sized one early, and then like when we hit, say, like 50, we can make a super hammer. And just like save up a couple of them. 50 or 60 or whatever. Kind of interesting to think about. We had got more skill essence than this, but what was here? Why does it keep losing stuff? somehow it's just gone, whatever the hell was there. And here. Well, this was stone. Just regular stone. I know that for sure. And then now it's missing another thing. What the frick? What is this? This vault something? It's this, right? I'm annoyed. I don't know what's supposed to be here. I guess it doesn't matter that much right now. And we'll deal with it later if it becomes a problem. We do have a little more skill essence, but I don't think it's enough. No, it's still a little short. Short by like 13 or something. Alright, let's go do another vault. Emerald, tulip, stone, glow ink. Tulip. Glow ink. Stone. We also need to refresh our scaffolding and our unobtainium. Cool. We should probably, I guess, spend our skill point on something. So this is... None of these need to be upgraded. At least not for a while. Okay, let's look at our skills then. We don't particularly need more vein miner. We don't use this enough, and I don't think... Like, maybe getting heal makes sense. Heal or dash. Dash would give us more mobility, but it costs 2 more. Heal costs 3 more. However, it does heal 1 more. I'm not sure that that's necessarily a good rate of return. Hunter doesn't increase the cost. Maybe we go for Hunter. We could respec Hunter by using a Regret Orb and then not have it on Observer. Huh. I'm going to go with Dash, and then we're going to get a heal, I think. But I also do think Hunter is something that I should work on too. I think the dash has too much utility that the cost is probably worth. So I just need to complete, it's only 3 obelisks, which isn't that many. As long as I can find a couple early. Luckily, they usually spawn quite a few of them. Let's check downstairs real quick, just to see if I see one. I don't, so let's just go to the next area. We see one right there. That's nice. I suppose hitting their feet is better than hitting them in the middle. So now we want to go the exact opposite of this way. So it would have been this. Is that 4? Guess I probably could have healed when I landed instead of in the midair. Midair heal doesn't really do much for us. Help? Okay, so this is the way that I came. Let's go this way. Why does it sound like there's a dungeon? Is there a dungeon? I'm glad that I didn't just start the thing. Holy shit. Help? Like, what the actual fuck? I'm so upset right now. I guess I'm dead again. I don't know. How much does it cost this time? I don't know my body. $49. Yeah, that's my emote right now. I feel that. Big mega cry. Well, we could have gotten platinum out of that, and we didn't, so... Well, we have $17. Why is it so expensive? I guess it's not really. I'm just, like, annoyed. I don't understand how it is that I'm supposed to be stronger when there's such huge gaps in how much gear you can have. Like, it takes me 5-6 hits to kill the mobs with literal max roll weapons. And, like... I can't roll better gear because it's infinite cost to roll the gear, too. Ugh, it's brutal. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's a skill issue. Like, I don't know how I can do better. I can't get better defensive armor because I haven't rolled any. Like, you have to get lucky, and I'm just not a lucky person, right? Like, I've gotten some luck with our ores, but, like, in our Echo Gems, but that doesn't give us gear to be able to, for me to progress. Maybe I leveled too fast, I don't know. I just don't know. Life is suffering. Alright, well... I guess... What was it, 45 gold or something? Alright, let's get my stuff for the 10th time today. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, where they spawn, like, infinite mobs that 3-shot me or whatever. One, two, three. Where's our other stuff? Right here. Backpack. Magnet. Helmet. Any other magnets anywhere? Did I get rid of them all? These are both pretty shit ones. I have no XP now either. Even giving myself the gold still feels miserable. Like, it definitely feels like there's this huge gap between 30 and 36, I think, where it's just, like, pretty rough. Let's put these back. I need to repair my magnets. Supposedly they're going to be improving a bunch of this stuff with the next update, but I'm not actually sure what that looks like. Maybe I have to put it on casual at this rate. This kind of feels bad, but I definitely feel like a casual gamer here. How much I've been dying. It is less than ideal. Oh, that's a regret chunk. I thought this was a skill shard. I was really excited for a second. Ooh, that's a chromatic steel block. It's 9 chromatic steel. That's a good idea. We'll think about the 9 chromatic steel, I guess. All I want to do is get level 36. Let's see how many burgers. We have more burgers now. See how much it's going to take to level up. 24,000. I don't think I have enough burgers for that. To eat like all of these double cheese or double burgers. Yeah, we're not like not even close. But I can make my tools now, so let's do that. I need vault gold for it. God, I need vault gold for everything. Okay, so let's see what we've got for tools. So this is 3. I don't think we necessarily need to put this on there. We want the living affinity though, so I mean, if this is my only other living affinity, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's basically my only other living affinity, so it doesn't need ornate on it. It, in theory, does need axing. Because this is 8.5. 10.9. 13.3. We are still pretty far from what we need. Let's do this. Let's maybe craft a couple jewels. I haven't crafted jewels in forever. Or ever, I guess. I don't know if we needed to put all that there. What does it take to make jewels? Gemstone, Wutotic silver ingots, and vault bronze. There should be some bronze in here, right? Oh, there's 14 gold in here. What? Where did that even come from? Okay, so let's do... This is the Wutotic silver ingot. How do I make this? We can either do the silver nuggets, which we don't have any of. Or we can do perfect woodadite with silver scraps. Okay. So we have 57 of them because we have plenty of silver scraps. That's nice. We can't even look at this. So what else did we need for them? Gemstones. I think we have a bunch of gemstones, right? Yeah, we do have a bunch of gemstones. Okay, so let's come over here. We're going to craft a couple of these. That's actually not that bad. As long as we want smelting. Ooh, 10 gilded affinity. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. We need vault bronze. That's our bottleneck right now. Bunch of pretty crappy ones in a row here. And then one really good one. That's nice. Okay. So let's smelt the shit ones. This one's bad. Bad. That one's terrible. Terrible. It's too expensive. Too expensive. These ones are all fine. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I think 0.5 copiously is like the bare minimum, so that's probably not very good. And then this is only tier 1 trap disarm, so that's not worth it. Okay, so let's... Guess we gotta break apart some of this into silver and then this into bronze. That's not great. Two mining speed is okay. Oh, that one's not very good. Four mining speed might be good enough to play. What are we out of this time? Bars. I see. Okay. So let's see what we can grind up here. This is not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. That's a bit large. It is maximum tier 3, but it's like 50 is so much. So get out of here. Picking, and this is 74. That's not great either. They're all tier 1s, so... Okay. That's too big. That's pretty crap. We'll hold on to all of those. And then I think this one can go as well. Okay, let's reevaluate our mining speed and our different things now and see how much we need for it. Okay, so what do we actually need on it? We want to be able to insta-mine, so we need living. It doesn't necessarily need coin affinity. And it needs wooden. So we need wooden, living, Gilded if we can, which we have with this, or this one. We have wooden here, which would give us extra durability as well. It needs axing if we can. We have this jewel, which gives us living and coins. Also gives us reach and some mining speed, so it's kind of a multi-pronged thing. Did we have anything in the other one? Mostly durability, hammer size. Some trap disarming. We need wooden pretty bad. I'd rather not just spend 10 to get wooden on it. I guess we can spend 12 and give it 450 durability. So what's our target? Let me look here. So mining speeds with tier 2, we need 25 for living and 29 for gilded. 29.29. So that's our target. So our magnet currently has 3 mining on it. So then we need to target 26.29. Math is annoying, but 26.29. Okay, so this is 5.5. All right, so 3. 3.7. Have any other super good ones? This one's pretty decent, which makes this one almost good enough. Certainly better than that one. So this will be -6. So we need another 8 mining. So this one is 2.4. So out of these, we would need like 5.69. So this one is okay, because it's 2.3. Need another 3.39 with these idiots. And this is assuming that all of this will fit on the same one, of course. Technically, we could do it with this one and this one. I think that would maybe be my best bet. This would be 2.3, which would leave us with 1.1 that we would need, which is this. Okay, so if we do these ones, we would still need wooden, which would be another 12, so we could do this. So let's add all these up and see where that leaves us. So this is 10 plus 44, 27, 10, 12, 15. I don't think we're going to have enough. Running out pretty fast. 172. So just 17 that we added. Yeah. So another 17. Yikes, we're running out pretty frickin' quick. Plus 12. Plus 33. So that's 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that these things only have 200. We can check, though. It doesn't actually say that I can even look at this, so, but I'm pretty sure that it's 100, 150, 200. So 234 is still too much then, so we need to roll a couple more. We can see how much more Wootadite we have. We actually have quite a bit of Wootadite. Okay, so let's put this shit away. The easiest way to do it is get a chest. And then fucking... Here's our current option. But I don't think it's good enough. We could solve it with... could solve it with a better mining speed one, or potentially just like a better, like a wooden gilded, or something that's better than this for living. Or just another one to replace this one, because it doesn't really need the smelting or the item quantity. This is just a mining speed one. Just another mining speed one or two would be good. Okay, so let's go and let's find our Wootadite here. And then let's get our pickaxe. Alright, let's place all this shit down and we'll see how much Wootadite we've got to work with. Alright, that's one stack. We have a bunch of stacks apparently. And then what? This one. And then this one. Okay. Alright, out of 2 stacks, we ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little bit more. Not bad. Okay. Let's make a few more of these. I don't think we're going to necessarily spend all of them on this, but it feels like this is going to be important, so... That's so good, actually, because that means that we don't need axing. We can just we can start with an axe instead, and then add picking plus mining speed. So that'll work. Ooh, that's actually not terrible either. We're out of frickin' money again. Man, crafting's expensive. Holy shit. Okay, now we should be able to do it pretty comfortably. Got a couple of good ones in a row here. Couple of stinkers. That one's not good. Oh, okay, so that's really nice. Maybe like a couple more. Almost good. Actually, that's not bad either. Coin, axing, mining speed. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Keep the durability ones. Get rid of this one, it's a little big. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple more. These are all pretty terrible. I'd like to make like 2 more, I think. Maybe a couple more than 2. Oof. Right, we got all our good hits like right away, apparently. Now we're just getting the stinkers. That last one. Okay. We've consumed all of our money, basically. Just fine. Okay, let's sort this out here. Put our hammering one in here. We can maybe +2 on our hammer with these 2 really shitty ones. Like this one. I wonder if I can get it shoveling and picking. Without a lot of hassle on this guy. And then also these 2. Yeah, I think we probably could. Okay, so let's figure out what we got here. This is mining speed, mining speed, mining speed. This is axing with mining speed and coin affinity. Maybe we don't need the perfect jewel. Like, that's maybe not as important. We could potentially save that for later. There's things that we need. Need living. This would be living, coin affinity, wooden, gilded. So this is all the things that we would need to be able to mine, including the gilded. we have a better living one? I don't think so. We have a 16 living, which the other one is basically just better. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Ow. Okay, so I don't think there's much that we can do there. This would give us shoveling. We would get picking from this. If we make an axe to start, then it would be able to do all three of those things without needing the axing. So then we wouldn't need this at all. If we don't need these shittier ones, like the really expensive ones, like if we don't need this, then I think we'll be better. Let's add this up and see. This is a bit of a tedious process, but 10 plus 44, 12, 15, 20, 15, and 2 17s. Puts us at 150. This is too much by like a very small amount. It's annoying. What if we don't need this one? Then this would be fine. So this would be what, minus 17? And this is plus 45, 56. Yeah, we have enough room for an 11. We could put like this on there or something. Do we have any better ones? No. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So now let's see how much our speed would get with this. So 2.4 plus 3.3 plus 3.2 plus 2.3 3.7 3 5.5 2.5 plus 1.1. This would give us 27, so it's a little short. Frick. That is fucking tragic. It's not even short by that much either. Well, what is 37 divided by 4? This is 9.5 cost per one mining. Or like literally one mining joule with a better roll than this, short. not even that much better either. It doesn't need coin affinity on it. Do we have a better combo of this plus this for living? I don't think we did, right? 16. We cut this and this, and we run this instead. So that's 2.4 plus 1.1. This would be 3.5. So this would get us, I think, enough mining if we go with this and then we just don't have it do coiners instead. And then it would lose 0.18 reach, which I think is fine. And we can maybe use this later. Alright, let's check it one last time. 4, 7.3, 10.5. Plus another 6. So that's 16.5, 19.5. So this is 25 already. Should put us at 27.5. How much did we need? 29.29 minus 3 from our magnet. So I think that's enough, right? We're at 30.5. Wait, does that mean that I had enough with this thing then? Instead? Because this put me at 27 versus 27.5. But that puts us at 30 with the thing. So this is fine. And we don't need to change anything. Okay, cool. So then these can be saved for later. I guess. Let's craft some tools then. So we need an axe, some Vaultite ingots, and Wutotic mass. What is Wutotic mass? That's this thing. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay. I didn't see how many it needed. Should have looked, I guess. Let's just make whatever we can. What we've already got. So we need an axe. Oh, we didn't need that many. Whatever. We need Vaultite ingots. How many can we make? Sure, a stack is fine. So we need to make the axe. And we're going to make a hammer. So we need some more driftwood. Not that one, this one. Okay. so first let's enchant it with... So the axe we want to enchant... Well, I guess both of them we want to enchant with the same thing, which is this. Probably should have stayed back there because we're going to need to get more XP anyway. Okay, so let's get more XP by doing some selling, buying and selling here. So let's get some pumpkins, a bunch of pumpkins, pumpkin, pumpkin, melon, pumpkin, pumpkins and melons. Let's get some iron. Let's get some sticks. All right, what do you got for me? You want to buy some sticks? Nice. You want to buy some melons? And buy some pumpkins? How about you? You want to buy some pumpkins? And buy some melons too? How about some iron? What about you? You want some iron? And then how about you? We don't have any wool. Okay, fair enough. We don't have any more sticks. What if we bought some arrows from you? Okay, so let's take the hammer. Slam the hammer in here. So this also has efficiency 5, still touch and unbreaking. You don't want to buy anything. You want to buy some melons? Oh, we are out of melons. I see. What if we had a few more melons? Would you consider buying them then? You would. I see. How interesting. What if we bought some carrots? Nope. Carrots going here. Need more sticks. Buy some iron. No, nobody wants to buy any iron. We're gonna need more because we gotta put a bunch of jewels on our stupid thing. You don't want to buy anything. You don't want to buy anything, and you don't want to buy anything. Can't really sell carrots. What else have we got? I don't really want to sell flax seeds. We could sell wheat, I guess, or potatoes. Oh, we have so many potatoes. Oh, buddy, shouldn't want to buy potatoes right now. That is just a huge error on your part. What do you want, some potatoes? What else we got? You guys want to buy some stone? I thought we had some stone. Stone? We have some stone. Sick. And some clay balls. I think I have some of those too. Oh, not that many. We got some wool. We can sell some wool. Okay. That's basically all we got that we can sell and buy. I mean, we can buy a bunch of shit, obviously, but... Okay. This EXP. Let's come up here. We're gonna grab all this shit. And we're gonna hope that we didn't shit the bed. I'm gonna find my axe here. Make sure that that's the only thing that we're working with. Alright, so axe plus all of these fucking things, huh? Alright, 27 mining speed, 1 capacity, so we did the math. In theory, this should be able to take and do wooden, gilded, and living. Thanks, Ern. Thanks for hanging out. We got ourselves a nice Paxel, which in theory should be able to insta-mine living, wooden, and gilded. Well, living and gilded chests, I guess, and then wooden will have to karate chop like normal. So we have that. That's pretty good. And then this one we can give up if somebody else wants it. So then we can replace this hammer. So we need shoveling. We need at least picking. So if we grab these two, this is, what, 72 plus, what, 84 is what it is? So you have 156. Gives us 44 to work with to give it anything else. So that should be easy enough to give it other shit. Here's axing, like we have shoveling pretty easily. I'm going to save this one for a one down the road, because this is actually pretty good at getting a very, very large hammer. So I think we'll try to hold off on that. We could put smelting on it, but I'm not sure that I want polished vault stone that badly. It would be like, okay, you know? So here's picking, shoveling if we wanted. And then we could add a little durability maybe. We could put some copiously on it. I'm not sure that we want to copiously the shitty one. Maybe we save the decent copiously ones for later. Like this one's kind of medium, but these two are decent, I think, even though they're only tier 2. I don't know, end of the day, I think most of this just doesn't really matter, and we're overthinking it, so. We could put axing, picking, and shoveling on the thing, and then just have it, like, fuck shit up. 18... plus 14... plus 10... That would leave us with 2. Then we'd have like a 5x5 that can shovel, pick, and axe. Just fuck shit up. I kind of don't hate that as an idea. Because then it can dumpster wooded as well. And then this will be our block clearer. And then this will be our coin miner. And this thing will be our chest dumper. Technically, this can also mine the coins, but that was more a bonus. Yeah, I'm in for this. Alright, we have a Vaultite Paxel and a Vaultite Shatterer. Okay. Okay. Now, let's save these somewhere. I guess up here for now, just in case we need them again later. Our water bucket here. Let's put our emeralds back. Level 34 sword. Submit 190 diamonds to the table to get a helmet. I think we could probably manage that. If we complete this, we can then get this too, and that's another 2,000 EXP. We could probably level like with one good vault. Alright, does this have anything in it? Just stone. It has just some random shit, and then this one. Ideally, we're going to want to roll another idol soon as well. If we could have put Ornate on this thing and then grabbed a plus haste idol, I think we could have insta-mined. Ornates would have been 30. We would have been a little short, even with haste 3. But that's okay. We don't actually have that right now anyway, so. It's a lot of kelp. We're going to need some kelp. I should probably just set up a kelp pot then, because that's annoying. Let's do this thing. We need to see about this thing. Okay, we can make one. What are we missing? Black chromatic steel. Oh, we have that now. We're missing a hopper. Oh, we are still missing another black chromatic steel. Whoops. We did actually need to craft it, huh? Okay, so now we have this. I assume kelp only needs one drawer, which would make the most sense. Guess we can do it like this. Okay, let's grab our key. I don't think these are connected to the network, are they? No. I didn't think so, but I thought I would check. This has them, right? I managed to, like, destroy a shit ton of the stuff down here. It's kind of impressive. Oh my god, it attacks too fast. Whatever. I don't want to think about it that much. This thing. Now we need our hoe. Wait, is it a bucket of water? But it's a bucket of water. And then we need a kelp. And then we'll just go outside and grab a couple. Kelp, bucket of water. Put you in there. Now show the quantity. Okay. So that'll grow some kelp. We'll go grab some real quick. It shouldn't take that long since we have a bunch right outside. And we can reap it with this thing. I assume that that's enough kelp. I'm not really sure, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually give a shit if a bunch of it despawns. Is this thing still got room? Yeah, it's fine. What about our cactuses? Yeah, you're fine. Did that only say 6,000? Don't I have like 10,000 cactuses? I do have 10,000 cactuses. That's a fucking problem. I'll deal with that right now as well. Oops. That is an actually easy problem to solve, even if it's a bit annoying. Let's do this. That also explains why we're... That would explain why we have so little space as well, because I thought we had all of our cactuses out there, but there's like 4,000 of them just not in the right thing. Okay, now we have 10,000 cactuses in there. I apparently didn't grab enough kelp. What, 11 kelp? Cod, or salmon, I guess. Tough and copper ingot. Okay. So this is just complete it. We also want to loot shit if we can. And then we want to turn this in. And then we should be able to try to doom roll for a weapon. Maybe we'll go for a sword. Maybe we'll go for an axe. Maybe we'll go for a sword and an axe. We'll see. I am willing to be flexible depending upon what we end up seeing. We have all of this. Let's go open this bitch, and then let's use our skill point before we go in there. Did we decide that we wanted to upgrade the heal or hunter? Let's upgrade hunter. I do want to upgrade the heal at some point, but I think that we need to start getting hunter downgraded a little bit. Ooh, this is a special vault. This one is pretty AIDS. Hey Nova, I appreciate the sub. Thanks for the 3 months, of course. I love the Bezos bucks. Everything is made of lava, which is not ideal. This is a good vault, though. If we find any mining nodes, I believe that the Nether has a much higher chance of really good mining nodes, so... Alright, let's go this way. And then let's do this first. And then go this way, so we don't see any here. The VODs still don't have any sound? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have to go back and watch the VODs after this stream, because there's no reason that they don't have any sound. They should have sound, so I'll have to look at that. Have they all been like that, or just some of them? Really weird, because none of them should be muted at all. Like, there's realistically nothing that I'm doing that should be muting them. So that's very odd to me. I believe you, of course. I do just find it a little weird that it's doing that. So we want to run this way. Yeah, I'll look at it. I don't think it's on your end, because I think you've said that a couple of times where there's been a few that have been muted, and there shouldn't be anything weird with them, right? So if there is something weird, I wanna check it out for sure. So I will do that. Yeah, this is a nether vault, I believe. So there's just like lava everywhere, which is not ideal. Also, if we fall in the lava, it's bad. Luckily, we have an infinite bucket, so that helps some, but it's still pretty toxic down here. Ooh, we found one of the things. That's great. Oh my god, this Paxel is insane. Help. Okay, so okay, my new hammer, pretty nice. Ow, lava. Maybe too nice. No more lava. Stop. Okay, here's the obelisk. Let's dig a little hole for us to tuck ourselves so that we can fight them. I want a little hole. Okay, that's a gigantic hole. That's okay. Oh, we almost lost an Ischelium. That would have been so sad. I guess we can maybe just do this. And then... oh, right. I think that works. So I can fit through it, but they shouldn't be able to. We'll find out, I guess. Come on, idiot. Where are they going? Is he trying to, like, sneak in behind me? This place that I picked is terrible, and I hate it. What are they doing? I, like, fucked up their movement because they fell into a hole. Whatever. Were we up or down? We must have been down. Okay, where did we come from? Over there? Yeah, we came from over there, so let's go this way. Okay, fuck. No, lava, stop. No more lava. I'm alone right now. I just made a bunch of new tools. And I haven't really gotten a chance to try them out too much as far as like the insta-breaking of some of the nicer chests, because we haven't seen any yet. I have been killing spawners much more quickly though, which I like. Ugh, God, all my stuff just... Okay. All the things that I looted went right into the lava. I suppose I'm not surprised, given that there's just, like, lava everywhere. But, you know, fuck the lava zone, right? Is that a wither skeleton? That's not great. Oh, there's one down here. Sick. It is a wither skeleton. Why are you just running at me, bro? Stop. It's all just regular shitty chests. There's coiners over there. We need them so badly. No, I have it in my bag. I got a weapon, or I randomly got a sword that rolled max damage, so I was trying out the sword, and I've actually liked the sword quite a bit. I'll show you in just a second. Oh, right. I don't probably need to use my hammer to get the coins, huh? Oh, God. Can we... We can fix this, right? Let's put this in here and some fucking of this blackstone shit. Sure. Let's put blackstone in here too. Annoying. Can do like this and then lock this off. That should be fine. Oh, not fine. Definitely not fine. Wait. Unironically, it's still fine. Haha, idiots. These other two are just burning to death, I guess. Dude, call an ambulance, but like fucking not for me. What if I trap them down there with the lava? I mean, I don't even really have to do that, right? They're just gonna burn to death. In theory, they'll just die down there, right? They're on fire. I don't know. They just need to not be alive. Bah. That scared the shit out of me. I want to know where they are. Like, he's right there. He's just on fire, but not taking any damage. Is he just immune to fire? So, like, I definitely need to kill them. That's annoying. Okay, well that was a fucking disaster, but whatever. Ow, I'm withered. Ow! The wither skeletons withered me. That's so rude. Right, fuck you, wither skeletons. Ah, there's pigs and shit. Ah! Okay, let me out of this. Okay, that's where I came in. Let's go this. There's water literally everywhere. I'm just a monster, just flooding the whole nether. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see if we can mine something cool or whatever. No, the thing's like right here, huh? Or it can be. Well, we got 12 minutes. To get some loot. Guess we're going down here, huh? Let's test out our... That's not bad. Turns out we have set up the insta-mining properly, so... Where are these guys coming from? Fuck you, piggos. I'd still very much like to find an ore room or something. Oh, you know, one thing I never checked is how many times I can repair these. Yeah. So I'll show you... Did you see the tool that I made? I'll show you here. Or I'll show you after this one. It's pretty nice. We spent like 15, maybe 20 minutes doing math on it to make sure I didn't fuck it up. And then we had to roll like so many joules. Well, because I only had 200 capacity to work with. So I had to make sure that I was exact with it. Otherwise, if I started working with it and fucked it up, then I was shit out of luck. But we ended up getting lucky with a couple of things. I still do not like the small ones. I hear a skeleton up there. don't knock me off, you bitch. I am supremely annoyed. Okay, so there is one here. We have 8 minutes. I'm going to run this way once rather than looting that. I really want to find an ore spot if I can. This doesn't look like one either. Maybe we run one more. I don't think there's one here either. Shoot. That's too bad. Maybe we check one more, and then we run back and do the thing. Well, we can check upstairs, I guess. Maybe it's one and I'm just delusional. The baby ones ruin my whole life. Like, it is a massive struggle. I feel like we're digging too big of a hole now. I am so frustrated. I am so supremely frustrated. It's like the 7th time I've died today. I literally don't do enough damage because the only time that you get damage upgrades is 15 levels. I've been using the same fucking weapon. Both of these weapons are maxed out on their damage. I cannot get more damage on these. And it summons 15 mobs and I just die. Oh, that's frustrating. Like, so extremely frustrating. I should have just completed the vault. I'm such a fucking idiot. I have to level again. The only way that I can get another weapon is I have to... So, the only way that I get a higher implicit, like the tier 3 implicit for it, is I need to be level 36. So it goes from 19 to 36 before the next one that I get. So I need 15 fucking levels to get another implicit for attack damage. Like, this one is the max roll on this implicit, and this one is the max roll here. And, like, none of the other things that you can add on them really add much damage. Outside of single target, like... Because I have the chart for the weapons. And, like, you know, I can get more Fatal Strike damage, but then I also need Fatal Strike chance on it. You know, so I would need both of those on the same weapon for it to work. Like, I have one of the... You know, I have Fatal Strike damage here, but I don't have any % chance to actually Fatally Strike, so I can't... It doesn't do anything. Like, there are some mods that got improved, but like at 36, it unlocks both tier 3 of Holy, Baneful, and Spiteful, which can give up to 30% increased damage against undead or like the pigs or spiders or whatever, depending upon which one it is. And then it also unlocks the higher tier of damage rolls at 36. So like the sword can get up to 30 damage then for the next roll. And then the axe can get up to 34. So the axe goes up 12 damage and the sword goes up 10. So it like literally is a 50% plus increase on the damage for these, not counting the other rolls that I can get off of it. Yeah, like in theory, for the suffixes I could get it, but I would have to also hit the suffix and the prefix for that. The problem is that you're limited in how much you can craft. You see how it has crafting potential 34? I re-rolled this sword so many times. I don't know if you played PoE at all, but it's basically like PoE, where in here we have the ability to slam it. This is essentially a chaos, and we can do, you know, adding an extra modifier. We can remove one randomly, but it's all for the most part random rolls. And there's only so much that I can do. Like, it's going to take 72 gold for me to get my body back again. That's so much, because I've died so many times, and I can't reset this. Like, this is not the first time that I've had to do this today. So, I guess maybe I'm just bad. I'm not sure. I should have just completed that vault. That was a huge mistake. I got way too greedy. And I don't think we needed to be that greedy. It's okay. We'll just give myself another big loan, I guess, from the bank of myself. See if I fucked any of my bags again. I still don't know what's supposed to go in these slots. Yeah, Gorm sent me a different dude with an Amish beard instead of just Minecraft Steve. So I was like, yeah, alright, I'm in for that. Yeah, that was so stupid. If I leave, I get this one done, plus I get another 7,000. So this little cat gives me Weakness Cloud plus, and it gives me +1 speed. So instead of having just level 2 speed, I have level 3 speed now, because I have this on. So it lets me run fast. It has the ability to like make me immune to poison or wither or something. It can do a bunch of different stuff, depending upon what it rolls. I'll probably try to roll a new one of those once I've got a better weapon. Like, the weapon is more important. But that's on my list of, like, stuff that I need to roll. So here's my pick that I made. Oh no, this is my hammer. So I made this hammer, so it has +2 hammer size, so it's 5x5. So it can hit, like, this whole section. Oh, it's way bigger than 5x5. Holy shit. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like 7x7 that it can smash. At a time. And it can do axing, picking, or shoveling, so it can hit wood or sand or whatever. So it just fucks them all up. And then this one is the new weapon that or the new spawner and whatever miner that I made. So is plus 27 mining speed. It can do living, wooden, and gilded. And if I combine this with my magnet, then I hit the breakpoint that I need for insta-mining gilded and living. Living I always have, and then this hits gilded. And then if I ever change my magnet, I could get haste on this, or I could get like mining speed on something else, potentially. But this is pretty good for right now. But this has 1 capacity left, and this has 2 capacity left, so realistically, that's about as good as we're going to be able to get with it. No, this thing here. Let's put this vault dust away. Let's move this over. Let's try this one more time. No more dying. Getting really sick of dying. It has been like all day. I should have just left because my goal was to get EXP, and that would have been... That was 9,000 EXP that I just lost there because of that. Plus the extra gold and whatever. Because completing the vault would have given me, I think, 7,000, and then... and then we would have also completed this and this one. Oh, it would have been like 15,000 then. I mean, I got greedy. Like, I wanted the ores, and I did get an echo and a couple of these. I'm just not sure if it was entirely worth it. I suspect not, but it's okay. This is easy enough. Amethyst shard. Coca beans. Netherrack. I mean, at least we're getting stuff. How's our kelp mining coming? Not particularly fast, but it is increasing. All of our other stuff is moving along nicely as well, still. I do strongly suspect that if I get another weapon at the next tier, that this is going to be a lot easier. This is a Furious Trapped Vault. It is double cursed. Not ideal, but... Furious and Trapped also with this is just like fucking toxic, but we'll see. We'll see if I can complete it. Might just focus on that instead of looting. I feel like I don't ever get scav ones anymore. It's just always this one. Big sad. We'll go east and then north. Was that the thing? Or was it just something else? I'm imagining it. I didn't even hear these guys spawn. The frick? What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna just go this way. So there's something upstairs there. Something downstairs there. Okay. Let's check upstairs first. Okay, so it is one up here. Okay, this is not a POI. Just do this. Okay. And then there was something down on the next one. There's some gildeds over there we'll take. Well, hit the floor anyway. MLG Pro. Pro MLG Gamer. See, that is what you need to be able to do to be able to loot properly in this game. Like, seriously. You just walk up to it and go brr, and then you can keep moving. Like, imagine needing to manually loot like a savage. I don't know. Dick. I see you, fucker. Oh. I do have an idol that I can do poison immunity, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have it as something that I could switch to for when I'm looting the chests. Given that we're in a trapped dungeon. Okay, wait, there was something downstairs. Oh, wait, I know what it was. It was the thing. Okay, so we can move on. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, so it's this way. Oh my god, cactus. Fuck. Okay, I don't see anything up there. I don't see anything on either one of these necessarily. Okay, we can look around this real quick. Check downstairs. Figured he was going to be a bit of an asshole, so... Yeah, we'll check downstairs. See if I see it. found a Pizza Night door. I think they're just fighter Steves, but yeah, basically. They fucking run at you and want to fight you. Jerks. I don't know why they just want to fight, but... What the fuck is over here? Nothing, I guess. Help, let me back out. Big Hammer, you gotta chill a little bit. Goddamn. Oh, neato. Another door. I mean, maybe looting all these chests is just, like, not even a great idea with the trapped one. What are you doing out there, bro? Where are the other two? What are you doing down there? What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you fighting cactuses? You idiots. Who fights cactuses? Ow. Okay, where did I come from? This way? Wasn't there nature chests up there? I think there were nature chests up top, but I'm already way over here now. Ooh, neato. Okay. Here's where we came from, just in case. We certainly needed a lot less these days. Oh, that's annoying. What a bad place for it. What if I just, like, made myself a little fucking hidey hole in here? Ow, stop, stop. Where the frick are you going? Fucker. Okay, we need 2 more. You saw something shining where? This thing? Or down more? Oh, it was probably the EXP orb. Okay, let's continue on. I bet it was the EXP orb. That was the only thing that was over there, I think. But still good. Good eye. Because I didn't see it at all. Okay, so this is the end of the road. Let's check up here just to see. I don't see anything up top. Not really, anyway. Coiners. Let's go downstairs. And then if we don't see anything, we'll just move on to the next room and then double scan. Ooh, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Okay, this is what fucking got me killed earlier. Like, shit like this. Yeah, the cleave one is way more efficient, but this one is, like, almost twice as fast, like, the recharge time on it. So I can swing it and knock them back more. Okay, I really need to stop the spawner. Okay, let's stop the spawner first. I don't know, maybe. I don't think there's another one in here. There might be another one down here for this. Okay, we did stop them there. There are a lot of good POIs here. I should probably loot them, but... Okay. Oh, we got plenty of time to find the other obelisks. I only need 2 more, and it teleports me out when we're done, so... Like, as soon as we get the second one, we don't have to run back. That's it. So, I'm just not gonna get those, I guess. Okay, so we have to go 1 this way. No, this one's not like monoliths. As soon as you finish it, it teleports you out, so... So what we're gonna do is go 2 this way. Or 1 this way plus a little bit, and then... So I don't see anything that way. And this is just a cactus room, so... Alright, do we see it in here? Yeah, 8 minutes should be plenty of time to find them, as long as I get one relatively quickly. And as long as I stop fucking summoning Steves. Just want to use my new thing that loots shit. Let me out. That's yellow. That's not what we need. If we look down here... Also probably need like a better magnet for this at some point. Do we see one down here? Is that extra time? Nice. 1 extra minute to the vault. Okay, so we'll take our 1 extra minute and we'll run to the next area. So I don't see that being real. Our hunter is up, so we'll run 2. Oh my god, fucking... Something downstairs. Let's go back and check downstairs. Where are you even from, bro? How do I even get downstairs? I don't want to just dig a hole. That seems like a terrible idea. What if I get stuck down there? Bro, cactus, eat my ass. Is this all shooters? Oh, this guy's melee. Okay. 3 minutes. I would like to loot that other thing, but I feel like I just have to hoof it to try and find the other one. I don't see it up here anywhere. It'd be pretty obvious if it was up here. Oh, it's right here. Neato. Bogamite door. Oops. Nice. Classic. Should probably have that in a better spot so that I can actually be poison immune. Instead of just, like, not being able to at all. It's kind of fucking awkward. That's kind of fucked. Fuck it, let me out. What? Are they attacking through walls? Stop. Help. Help. They have thorns that is just so brutal. Okay, we have done it. Alright, let's put all this shit in here. Got mod boxes too. Put this in here. This, these, candle. This we can put back in our thing. Nah, we're just gonna burger our way up. Also, we get to complete this too, which we're pretty close. We have some burgies, I think, that we can do. Ooh, that's actually nice. We might be able to get a new chest out of that. Okay, so let's first start by rolling our shit and just see if we have a better set of gear. That's not it. We'll roll both of our chest plates here. Excellent. Pretty standard there, I think. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I mean, not terribly surprising. We got some booster packs. We got some pretty medium jewels. And then we got a bit of ore. No, we didn't even really get that much ore. We got a lemon, though. Lemons are nice. Okay, so we're going to start by... Well, we'll throw this in here for now. We'll deal with that later. We're going to smelt these down. This, and this thing. Okay, let's do our mod box. Rabbit hide. Link cables, and some network cables. Well, that was pretty crappy. We got a botany pot, which is okay. The botany pot is actually, like, reasonable, because we can upgrade it to a botany pot with hopper pretty easily. So we'll put all these in. Ooh. That's pretty sick. We're getting there. How did I get an echo in here? That's not where echoes go. Echoes go in here. We're close. We need one more cupcake, or we need one more of these, and then we can get another one. We get these deals, these relics, which give me 30 extra seconds in the vault. No, we can turn this one in for another 2,000 EXP. Because it just needs diamonds, and I'm pretty sure that we have a bunch. Which gives us this bounty crate as well. Which gives us another helmet. Get the Crusader helmet with the lowest possible fucking armor I've ever seen. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so let's put this shit away. This thing, these, and this. Alright, so... let's take our loot belt, put our loot belt in here. And then let's look at burger. Do we have any burger tomatoes? I don't know. We don't actually need them. We had a couple tomatoes, but we don't really need them. Okay, so we are now 36. So... this gives us a 34 weapon. I kind of want to just reroll this. I do like the chromatic steel ingots. And the vault alloy. Like, this is good reward, but I feel like it's better to reroll this and try and find something at our level. Mine Gorgonite for... that's kind of crappy. It's weird that it's just all vault bronze all the time. Mine 30 bennies for some garbage. Okay, this I like. This gives us a chest piece. Larimars are kind of crappy. These are okay. This is pretty nice. But it's really easy, right? This is just some ore things. Like, Larimar is easy peasy. I don't know why mining Larimar gives more Larimar. But this one is easy enough. I think I'll take it. So let's grab this. Okay, and then let's see if we can craft a weapon. So here's our forge. Should we go for a sword or an axe? Or maybe both? Our axe proficiency is much higher, but I have enjoyed the sword a bit. So I'm wondering... let's maybe make a sword, because I've liked it. Let's start with a sword. If we could get an Omega sword, that would be pretty nice. We got a pretty crappy one, but we can re-roll the implicit. We do have that as an option. I'm going to craft a couple of them. Do we have some vault gold? We have a little bit, yeah. I'll craft a few before because we don't have that many implicit rerolls, because it's fun to, it basically costs a pog per implicit reroll. So I'd rather see if we can get just like a better quality one, like if I can get an Omega or a pink one, rather than just rare. If we could get epic, that would be better. But I would be happy with rare if that's all we can get, if I can roll a better implicit on it. So I think I'm going to maybe try to get a couple of them. So what else do I need for crafting these? So we need vault alloy. So let's go see what we can do to make Vault Alloy. So Vault Alloy takes either Vaulterite ingots or chromatic steel ingots. So let's see how much Vault scrap we have. No Vault scrap, I see. Do we have Vault scrap over here? Not much. We can get some by smelting this down, obviously, so that's a possibility. Or by smelting some of this. Let's smelt down the shield. Like a couple of the helmets. A couple of the boots. We can get a couple pairs of pants as well. And a couple of chest plates. And we have a lot of axes in here too. Okay, so this is the sword that we rolled, and these are our other ones. So let's put these up here so we don't accidentally smelt them. That would be a bit of a tragedy. Okay, so we have some more vault scrap now. A bunch of random shit in here. Okay, so let's take a look and see how many netherite scraps we have. We only have 24 netherite scrap. So maybe we don't go for the Vaulterite method and we use the other one. Because we can do Vault Alloy also with chromatic steel. Which I think maybe we have more of now. I don't want to craft a bunch of them at a time, but it might not be a bad idea to craft a bunch in a row. .24 attack damage. .29 attack damage. Empty prefix. I mean, if we can get cleaving on that, like or chaining too, it's really not even that bad. .22, that one's pretty crappy for a tier 3. Another max roll on our shitty ones. Keep rolling over our green omegas here. Feels bad. 19. This is Chain Attack Poison Cloud. This would actually have been good if it had a better implicit. Unfortunately, re-rolling the implicit doesn't actually guarantee max roll either. Oh, Healing Cloud 2. Holy. If it had a better implicit, maybe. I do like Healing Cloud quite a bit. It fucks and dumps zombies and heals you, which is really nice. I think we're out of scrap or whatever for it. Or we're out of Vault Alloy again. How many vault? We have 107 vault ingots left. I could make a few more. We have a decent amount of carbon, I guess. Alright, we try a few more. I guess Vault Alloy is gonna start being the biggest bottleneck. I appreciate that the idea is just like, I need diamonds and more vault gold. The idea is you get to your level and then you're just like, oh, boom, I'll just roll a new weapon. But like, you actually have to hit it, huh? Be lucky, don't be unlucky, something, something. I've watched people just roll Omegas all the time. This is another 29 attack. 1.63, 1.62, so they're pretty much the same. So this one has more repair slots, I guess. I mean, I would be happy with like a pink one or a yellow one, even with a good implicit already. Doesn't necessarily need to be perfect out of the gate. You can always try to craft more later, you know? Can we make 3 more Vault Alloy? Here's our last roll of sword. What a crying shame. Okay, I need... let's put these back in for right now. So I need this chest just for temporary storage. Let's put all these really crappy ones that have almost no potential back in the pile. I would smelt them down, but for some reason you can use them to repair right now, so... Well, the rare one right now only has 17.5 damage. So I'm going to try and reroll the implicits, and if I hit a good implicit, then yes, it'll be good. But obviously we have to hit the implicit roll being good first. If we do, great. If we don't, you know, then we'll go from there. Should I try one more time? We don't have that many fundamental focuses. Excellent. It got even worse. We have one more. This is defensive, fatal strike, looting, trap disarming, cooldown reduction, thorns, effect on hit, and then this is damage. It guarantees an offensive with a max roll, but chaining is not. Oh, chaining is on here. I would rather save these for better rolls later. I am willing to try one more on it. Excellent. Which one of these was better? This one? Rod of Bronze, okay. Our crafting potential is running out very quickly. Which, the lower the crafting potential, chaining 1. I don't feel like chaining 1 is really it. Okay, this has no crafting potential. We'll try the other one. Okay, we have chaining 2 with durability. Sure, that's good enough for right now, I guess. It's not like anything else on this actually did anything. Okay, well that's our weapon then. Silk Touch, Fortune. Okay, that's fine. We gotta make another one. Emerald, Book. Unbreaking. Looting. let's throw down this. Okay, and then we can put these back into the bin. We'll throw these two in here for now. We can melt this down later when we go to try and do more of this shit. Yeah, this giving 19 Vault Alloy is really nice, and it makes me want to either buy this Vault Alloy or the Chromatic Steel block. 9 Vault Alloy is probably not as good as the Chromatic Steel block, so I'm going to buy that. Spending 50 for 1 Vault Gold is probably fine. Combine Elytra for 86. Don't really need another Elytra. Probably didn't need to use all those soul shards there, but it's fine. Okay, so we have a new weapon, in theory, that should help. I'm hoping. Let's make a key. If we can. So we have any other keys? We have 12, which means we have enough for 1. So we need a perfect Echo Gem. I have a lot of Echo Gems, actually. We need opals. Oh, we are, like, running low on opals. Holy shit. Oh no, we have some opals in here. We'll be alright. Okay, it's this. We got 41 opals. That's not too bad. I think I can only make the 1 key. Which I suppose is fine. Black Chromatic Steel. Key mold. Key. And then we need what? Which one do we want to make, I guess? Is a good question. Make another Gorgonite one, because we have so much Gorgonite all the time. So in the vaults, there's randomly spawning one of 9 treasure doors. And if you have the key, then you can actually open the treasure door. And then inside is a guaranteed, like, golden treasure chest and a bunch of treasure sand that you can mine. And it has all the best shit in it, basically. Like this thing, you can get in the treasure sand loot. You could just, like, find this stuff in there. I think the last time that because I opened one already, and I got 3 pogs out of it. It's really very good. You can get tons of shit in there. It's really nice. Yeah, let's do Gorgonite. So Gorgonite makes... This is what we need, a Gorgonite cluster. Oops, that's not where I wanted to put my Gorgonite. I want to put it back over here. Alright, and then we slam it in the anvil. Boom. Now we got a pink frickin' key. And let's put it in here. Let's take a look at our skill essence to see how close we are to a new skill point. 9 away. It's close. Alright, so now we have a key, so now we're looking for another pink door again. Which is, you know, could exist, could not, we'll see. Let's do another vault and test out the new weapon and see if it actually does make that much of a difference. Smooth stone, ink sac, apple, gold ingot. Ooh, 128. Okay, we're gonna need some apples. Luckily, we have some friends that sell them. How convenient for us. Apple, smooth stone, and ink sac. Ooh, getting close on the ink sacs. We may need to relocate our fish farm into deeper water. That might be something important. In case you haven't seen it before, it's these little buttholes that's been scooping up this stuff. I see we're full of cod, apparently. So we need to get another storage thing. 16,000 cod is all the cod that we can have, I guess. This one needs black chrome steel. What if we did this one? Does that actually help it? Oh yeah, it's bleeding the cod out slowly. Takes a hot minute, but basically it is entirely possible that we need to move one of these into like deep ocean instead of beach. Do we have ocean like right over here? Is this considered ocean? Ooh, we could just put it over here actually. And then we can get ocean stuff, so we can get ink sacs and whatever. So that might be a possibility. We'll do that later. Because really they don't need to be where they are right now at all. But in order to do it properly, we're going to need to have some like filters and stuff on the drawers. Because I know that they summon like tridents and shit, which are like not good. Okay, we have our bounty, right? Mine Larimar. Okay, let's get back in there. Oh, we didn't use our skill point. That's unfortunate. Ah, excellent, a wild vault. Well, the enemies will come to me, I suppose. What do we actually need? Rip pages, scrolls. Is there a... There is. Oh my god, help. Where the frick did he come from? What the hell? I didn't even hear them spawn. They're just, like, silent. Fucking Prius spawners. Why is my vault dust not going into my bag? Is that what this one is supposed to be? I bet it is. Yeah, something is bugged here. Oh, you fucking bitch. Let me out. Okay, so we are going to need nature chests. Oh, the spawner's still there. Fuck. Yeah, they do hit really hard. Well, they hit really hard because I haven't really been able to upgrade my armor either. Okay, I tried to roll a bunch of armor and I missed, so we kind of need to find some shit, but again, we weren't super lucky with those rolls either. The best thing that we ended up with is just a bunch of commons, because those are old boots. Like, these are from level 30. Like, this was the best boots that I had. Alright, let's just go this way. And we need some higher level stuff that we can put, like, mana regen and whatever on. So that we're not just perpetually out of mana when we're healing. Killed himself with a cactus. What a moron. Where the fuck did Steve go? Bitch. Sometimes they feel like they're so erratic in their movements. I, like, don't understand how they move. And then it just, they, like, dump on me. You know? Like, I know that that's a skill issue for sure. Still feels bad, though. Wooden chests, which we do need. That is incredibly satisfying. Like, looting with these things is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Where did we come in? Would have been, like, this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Oops. Apparently there was a spawner right on top of me. I can't make them, but other people could. Like if somebody else was lower level, or if I had made a bunch of... What the fuck? Why is Minecraft Steve up in my butthole in the water? Get out of here. But the thing is that the gear is different different roles, like, are based on the level of the gear. So if I want, like, decent rolls on it, I do have to have some of the higher level stuff as well. I could just get lucky and find a sword, you know? Or if I find the treasure door, I could potentially get as high as an Omega they can roll. I did, yeah. And it's at least a common, so it's at least a blue one. Ow, ow, ow. Perfect, right on time. I'd also like to craft another vault doll. No. This is already... Just regular mining speed increases it. I can get more haste that would allow me to kill it a little bit faster. But I can only get one more haste on my doll before... like level 50 when you can get haste 2. But I mean, I do kill the spawners pretty quickly now. Like, a lot faster than I used to, as long as I use my new pick. Okay, so that's up here. It's basically this whole area, so let's move on. Wait, is it this way? It's this way. The problem is that it's hard to, like, karate chop the spawning box while the mobs are there, because I just beat my ass right now, you know? So I have to kill them, and then if they spawn again, like, I gotta kill those, and it's like, yeah. I should look soon where my thing is at. Ow. I was gonna grab that idol upstairs. I think I probably still will, if there's nothing down here. Okay. That wasn't it. I keep forgetting that I changed my hunter ability. And then I use the other one that I changed it to, and it's just like, waste of mana. Alright, this way. It is a mana crystal upstairs. I figured I would come down here, use my mana to heal, and then I'll go up there and grab it on the way out. Yeah, I did see that one, though. Well, fine. Be that way. I was gonna be all nice and jump up there, but whatever. Does not like the underwater mining here, apparently. There. Some of the underwater mining struggles a bit, depending. Okay, let's go back up here. See, now we're out of mana. Now we can come over here, and this should give me full mana. Nice. Maximized our mana gains. Apparently there was lava. Ah! Everything sets me on fire! I did loot all of these, right? Yeah. This room sucks. What the frick? Guess I'm down here now. Let's try that again. God. A thing that they do where they like charge forward and hit at the same time. It's kind of brutal. I'm gonna loot this area, then I'm gonna check and see how close I am. So that I have a good idea of what I need. Do they even have anything over here that I care about? Not really. Oh wait, there's some nature chests over there. I appear to have destroyed a bit too much. My kill machiner is too strong. Alright, killing. So we want to go and look at this thing. So we need coiners, I bet. And we need 2 more drowned hides. 1 more red scroll, and no more rip pages. So we are not particularly close. We're not that far away, but we're not particularly close either. Okay, so let's start heading back towards where we came from. But we can do it along a separate track and then keep track this way. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I always do this. It's fine, it's fine, we can fix it, it's not a big deal. What was this? Walnut seat? Which baited me into thinking it was something that I cared about. Didn't see any Bengals there. Need one more drowned hide. Holy shit, is this... Oh, it's a 2-beam door. I forgot what color we made. We made pink, right? Oh my god. Fucking... Stop. Let me out. It's back here. That's just a bunch of garbage. Oh my god, get away from me. Okay, we have these. We're missing all the bangles and one drowned hide. That's unfortunate. Okay, get me out of here. We need to go... What way did we come in? So we need to go this way twice, and then run all the way straight back. I believe is how it looks. Okay, so it should be this way then. Yep. So we are along the path that I've already gone. Oh wait, no we're not. I mean, we can check this room real quick. Just to see if it has it. Wait, this is the exit, right? Yeah. Okay, so I did do what I thought I did. So let's go this way once, and then we'll check. And then we'll leave if we don't see the coins, because it has to be coins. Like literally anything other than coins doesn't do it for us. Not coins. Yeah, I saw it. I figured I would just smash the ore real quick and then just run and leave. I was gonna kill those idiots and I, like, decided I would just fear them and run away. Because we were mostly out of mana for healing, so... We looted 87 chests there. I mean, that is quite a few. Not bad. It was a little close. I mean, we still had some, like, kiwis and stuff we could have eaten that buy us a little bit more time. We got 11 of our Larimars. We did get a couple of pieces of loot, though. And we found a vault rune, which is nice. So we can guarantee a dig site and 14 common rooms. I don't know where we're going to put these. I guess we just put them in here. I wonder if we should grab andesite and put it in our... in this thing. We could get an andesite to this pile. Maybe plating block as well. I don't know what's supposed to be here. I have no idea. Maybe it's regret chunks. That would make the most sense. Otherwise, why would I have them in my thing here? Let's clear it. I bet it's regret chunks. There's no reason that the regret chunks should be in my inventory, so that would make sense. Basically, they can stack up to like 1,000 or something, or even more, because of the upgrades that I have on this thing, so... like, there's no reason not to put more of the stuff in that. The Soulbound one is kind of butts, but the other ones are okay. Pulverizing for that cheap is decent. Oh, I guess we're rolling our legs, because I tried to open that chest. We got magmatic ones, 8 armor, 2 prefixes. Pretty much the same as what we've already got on, but with a little bit less of an implicit. Better crit hit resistance, though. And it has mana regen, which is actually not that bad, but... let's roll the sword. 21 attack damage, so low, min roll on damage there, so not great. Yeah, fuck it. That is a lot of ender pearls. We want to do... we're actually pretty close to that one. We missed it by, like, just a little bit. Still got this key. Still got a bunch of ores. It's whatever. We can maybe empty this out. If we empty these and this. How broken is our shit? Our helmet and our boots maybe are getting kind of fucked on. How's our magnet? Magnet's okay. All of our anvils are broken again. Fucking anvils. Okay, so in theory, I can just do this. Which you're not supposed to be able to do. Apparently they were supposed to remove that, but they did remove it and then they accidentally added it back in. I kind of like it. But I assume that that'll go away at some point. We can just make the repair cores too, like we can't afford that, so. But while it's here, I may as well take advantage of it. Especially because we're so starved for resources anyway. So I wonder what it would take to craft another vault idol. What do the vault idols take to craft? Vault diamonds. That's not that bad. We can maybe... no. The weapon was butts. Potato. Dust. Is that enough dust? Yeah. Granite. Let's come talk to these idiots for a second. And by these idiots, I mean this guy. He sold me 12. Is that the most you're gonna sell me? Wonder how many we need. We should have enough. Does mean that I should probably be buying them when I'm in there, though. Okay, so I have a plan. The weapon that I got, it was not great. It was fine. I threw it in here. It was this thing. It was just minimum roll on the implicit again. I kind of want to roll another idol. So we need some vault diamonds, which we have a bunch of. We can take a stack of vault diamonds, and then what else did it need? God blessings, right? So we can take like a couple of each. Something like that, maybe. Maybe roll a couple of these. We got one suffix, not great. Oh shit! We got a fucking Omega one. That's sick. That's super fucking sick. Hot fucking damn. Well shit, what do we do with that then? So we really would like haste. Or sorry, speed rather. Speed would be really strong. I guess I don't need it necessarily. Like I don't need speed. But it would be nice. I think we just slam. Ooh, mana regen. Slowness immunity and Wither Cloud 2. Like, if I could get poison immunity on this, I think that would be ideal. Okay. All right, we need more bronze. We're gonna need more silver. Or we're gonna need more bronze than this. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Okay, I don't think that's what I want. I'm just gonna slam. I think it was worth the rumble, but... Weakness cloud, slow immunity. Mining fatigue immunity. Okay, so this is +1 haste. Oh my god, are we out of money again? We're out of money again. We're out of money all over the place. We have no platinum. Maybe we can get a bunch of platinum from this. Diamonds. Supposedly, you can get platinum out of that. I don't think I've ever seen it. Slowness immunity. So haste is the mining speed, which we already don't need, because the only reason that we would need it is if we remove our magnet. So I think I just roll. Okay, wait, this is pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, we have no fucking money, dude. Okay, I have an idea. Let's fucking load it up with money. What did we remove? That was one of the ones that I wanted, wasn't it? Okay. Fuck. Oh, I removed my weakness cloud. Okay, poisonous immunity, weakness cloud, fatal strike chance. God, if I can remove either fatal strike or cooldown. I didn't. That's unfortunate. My poison immunity. Weakness cloud 2. Ooh, that's a lot of mana regen. Ah, damn. We're running out of crafting potential here pretty quickly. Okay, poison immunity. Oh, we're out of money. Actually, factually out of money. Yeah, I have no more money anywhere. I have one more Vault Bronze. And 38 more here. Okay, I guess this is what we use for now. So we'll just do without the run speed. And then we'll go grind up more money. And then I guess try this again later. This means that we don't need to carry these other ones around. Because we're just by default poison immune, and we can have this one just for run speed, right? Especially in the open world here. We need so much money. Anything that gives money is like... Yeah, the poison immune is still really good on here, for sure. Okay, so we'll put this on. We just run slower now, which is fine. There's one up there. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Hello? What the shit? You seen this? Fucking teleporting ass motherfuckers? Hello? Yeah, I guess. Goddamn. Fucking fighter Steves come at you fast, I guess. Oh, is that coins? Yeah, we're doing it. Are there more up here? No, that's all we get. Okay, let's go this way. A weird... Is this like a dungeon? This might be a dungeon that we just like... Oh, for fuck's sake. It is a dungeon, apparently. Dungeon's like a little bit of everything in it. It's kind of cool. Okay, what was I doing? Something down here? All right, I was literally trying to get over there. All so that I could kill this stupid thing. And I got like mega distracted. Yeah, basically. Stop. Ow. Dude, I want my idol to have healing clouds so bad. Like, the weakness cloud is nice, but healing cloud has got to be the best one. In my opinion. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go this way. I guess we can just scan this one since we can already see that the next one has one. This one has it too. Sweet. Okay, well... Float coiners? No, just wooden chests. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they have 300 health is the thing. Like, they have a lot of health, so they don't really take a ton of damage, because I don't have, like, Rampage or any of the skills that would really ratchet up my damage, so... Okay. Holy fuck, what is wrong with these backpacks? Now my Vault Stone won't save? Ugh. Like, I don't know what the deal is with it. But it's pretty annoying if I'm honest. Okay, so let's just, I guess, use this doorway. Think that they can get through here, but always better to err on the side of caution. I don't know. I think it's endless, but the EXP like keeps scaling up as far as I know. Like there's a bunch of shit that you can do like above 100 even. Oh my fucking god, help! I was fucking stuck. That was some shit. Fuck this place. I'm out. Didn't go the right way though, but now we're in here. That is real scary. If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna punch a hole right through it, I bet. Really? I didn't even do that! Fuckers. That is horseshit. I need a better magnet. Like with a bigger velocity, like when I get higher level. When it can roll better mods. Because this one kind of sucks. Mostly because it doesn't have a lot of range. Oh, they blew it up down here. Pricks. I have noticed that happening, like, too often, where they trigger it and then blow everything up. I fired the cannon, idiots. Oh, well. Ow, ow. No, they can't spawn in here. This is a special room, and they can't actually appear in here. Well, let me out. Let's go this way. I mean, we looted enough over there. Let's go one more and then just scan the 2 rooms. Nothing there. Nothing here. So let's cut back this way then. And we'll look around in here. We have 12 minutes. I don't see a cloud up there. Fucking Steve's, dude. We'll get that after we loot this, because that gives extra speed for running fast. Somehow we have sticks and iron nuggets on us. Not really sure how we have those, but something must have been bugged again. Oh. We also have fucking carbon and torches. Like, stop. This is honey. Or it's supposed to be honey. Okay. Okay. Me out. Help, help. Okay, fuck this place. This place sucks. Somehow I can't, like, loot any of it, so... Oh my god, I have no mana. I'm like, Okay, that's where I came from. Let's go this way, then. Steves are spawning out of nowhere. Okay, I want these stupid things. I don't see it up here, right? Oh my god, jump. Okay, yeah, I don't see it up here. Alright, now we're going to run this way. This is back to this room right here. There are some ornates up there, which I wouldn't mind getting, but I think I need to check up here instead. God, I hate wild. It's so annoying. It's like a pre-trapped dungeon. Ah, shit, that's not what I need. I'm gonna check down here real quick. A little loop, de-loop. I don't see a thing. That's just chests. So let's go this way, then this way. Wait, that takes us there. Okay. I don't know. I got no idea. It is entirely possible that they're this way. Hunter should be up in a moment. Like, this is our spawn. That's where we came in, so... Oh. We can be a sugar plum fairy, so that's cool. Wait, I already went this way. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Guess we're just gonna have to make a loop around and go back. Maybe they didn't spawn. They've been replaced by fucking Minecraft Steve. It's not up here. Dude, there are so many Steves. Wild bolts are terrible. Well, I guess we gotta run back. It's fine. I just don't know where they are, so... Unless I see him on the way by. We're pretty fricked. Shit out of lucked. Yeah, big sad. We've covered like a lot of this dungeon too. It's possible that we were in a room and we just missed it and it was like in a little corner that we didn't see. Like... I don't know. Doesn't feel like we really even have a chance if we find them at this point, because we need to kill 2 of them, so... That's okay. It is escape time. Oh my god, you prick. You punched me twice. What an asshole. I can't believe he did that. Sad. Now we'll roll the shield, I suppose. Oh boy, 20 block chance is okay, but the rest of it's meh. And I'm not replacing this thing with that, obviously. Okay, let's put this shit... How do I have Vault Dust in my inventory again? It's this one. Okay. Okay, I've got it. Alright, so I need to clear these. And then save to slot 2. Right, and then we need to put this in here. We need to put our fucking regret chunks in here again. And then save to slot 2. Okay. And then this can hold the mod boxes now. Now that we're getting those as drops. Alright, we figured it out. I hope. Goodbye, weapon. Goodbye forever. I mean, you're not even that good, but I do kind of need you. Did we get that much money? We got a little bit. I'd rather wait to roll on the idol some more until we have some more money. Ideally, I'd like this to be something like poison immunity and then speed 1. And then maybe healing cloud. I don't really know if that's an option. I can look, I guess. Shield idol. I don't know what can't share with what. You can have haste or speed. You can have 1 cloud, and you can have 1 immunity. So in theory, I could have a haste, like, you know, slowness cloud or wither cloud, and then poison immunity. Like, that is an option, which is just wild to me. But we'll try to get that another time. I don't want to, like, fuck it up when we don't have enough money to really re-roll it. Because you can use these focuses. So this would give us a guaranteed of one of these things. I don't even think it can roll any of those. We could get this one, and we guarantee the effect cloud, and it does give it max roll. But it's the same as just like slamming, and then you just have 1 guaranteed thing. So it's like fine, but a Waystone for free. And a bundle. And a speed upgrade. That's cool. Waystone is nice. I don't know where we want to put it yet. But Waystones are pretty useful. It lets me teleport directly to it. So wherever we would put it, if we had somewhere in the world that we wanted to end up, we can take it with us and then we teleport back to it. Speed upgrade is nice. I don't know if this has enough room for it. Is this where I put it? Wait, where do I put the speed upgrade? Do I put it on this thing? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I put it on the root. Doesn't feel right to me. Oh, I put it on the import cable. Duh. Oh, we already have that. Yeah, we could do it in the nether, too, if we end up, because this is this one. We could upgrade it again to the network one with speed upgrades. This makes it go faster. We could also upgrade the stack size. We already have one stack and 2 speeds. I don't think I care enough to do anything with it. I want to pick a rang. I don't know how to get Heart of Diamond. I want Heart of Diamonds so that I can have a Pick-a-Rang. Because it just sounds like a cool thing to have. We should probably repair our chest, I guess. This is a shit one. Yeah. How's the magnet doing? Magnet's okay. How do we craft magnets? Magnetite, ingot, gold. So it's mostly just gold. Pretty sure that we can make a bunch of magnetite ingots because I've never made any before, so whatever resource uses it. I want to see what the rolls can be on magnets just to see when it would make sense to craft again or craft one. 38 would probably be a good time, or 50. Probably just 38. 38 increases the range and velocity top end. That's basically it for it. At least for stuff that's super important. 38 also can give us a second roll on velocity. Range is more what we'd be looking for, though, because that's more important than velocity. Velocity is good, too, though. Yeah, we can maybe look at the magnets again in a couple of levels. We're broke, basically, is the moral of the story. We're fucking broke boys. This one is complete any vault to get an axe and some vault ingot and a little bit of copper, or bronze, I guess. This is mine 17 Larimar, get a legs, a boots, and another legs, and some money. Alright, well I guess we need to look for just like mining, huh? Go get some more name tags. the frickin' do name tags, all you idiots. Oh, I need more emeralds. That's carrots. That's a good try. What about you? What about you? You sell this shit? Got 6. We need, what, 7? You guys want some more iron? No? What about pumpkins? Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Melon, 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 pumpkin. Meat, okay. Alright, so we need log, pickle, sure. Apparently our pickles aren't connected to the network. Guess that doesn't surprise me. Alright, what else do we need? More pickles. Enough pickles now. And we need some arrows. Outside of the vault, the only way that you can make money is off the black market or the bounty table. Like, there's some where you just turn in outer world resources, or you go kill a thing in the outer world and then it gives you stuff. But there's no way to actually grind money outside of, like, the vault things. Otherwise, I would have, like, a farm set up to do it. Two monoliths, huh? In a frail vault. Ugh, frail's gross. It is a cave one, okay. I mean, I've had some 2 monolith ones where we just, like, immediately get it as well, so let's go this way. Okay, I don't see shit. Alright, let's push this all the way west until we hit the wall. And then we go east and then come back. For now, we can go look. Let's go mine those and maybe hit this. Perfect. 10 out of 10 landing. them. Looks like it. Shoot. Okay, so we came in this way, right? Let's go this way. Almost just biffed it. Something upstairs. And a chromatic iron room. Let's go check upstairs over here. It is that thing. Not ideal. Okay, let's go this twice. And then we'll check around here. It's a tubium. Feels like there's nothing down here. Sucks. Alright. Was there another loop down here? No. Alright, let's go back up. We could still find something upstairs. Let's run up there over here. Oh my god. I don't see any monoliths, so moving on. How was the thing that there it is. Let's go 2, and then we'll scan. Nothing. Also nothing. Okay, so that's the end of the road. Let's go this way. I guess we'll check downstairs. Oh, he's got, fucking sniper aim. Yeah, I don't see any. Fucking archer. think we maybe just go again and then... Hunter's not up yet, of course. There it is. Something downstairs. Nothing in here either. Jeez Louise, man. Check downstairs. We'll see what it is at least. It appears to be a god. Appears to be a dungeon, maybe. I've been having fun with it, yeah. The Vault Hunter part has been pretty good. The actual, like, you know, Minecraft itself is fine. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Maybe 2 weeks or so. It's been enjoyable. Ow. Bitch. Alright, get out of my way. How are we... Fuck out of here with that shit. I ain't poisoned, you're poisoned. Alright, what's up there? Oh yeah, we gotta get this thing. This is done. Yeah, we already grabbed that. Oh my god, let me out. Help! How in the frick do I get out of here? Is this up or down? Up. No. Damn it. Fuck you, dude. Let me out of here. Okay, we are free. We know that there's not really anything this way. So we can kind of just go another tier. We could still very easily finish the monolith here. Or at least it's possible. Ow, that was not the water. Something upstairs. Don't know if there's anything over here. I doubt it, but we'll go back and look. Better be worthwhile. Oh my god, these dashes sometimes. How do I get up there? Over here? Ugh, it's not. It's garbage. Okay. I could have went over for those coin piles, but I think it's better if we try to finish the vault. What is this room? Is this a shop? What is this? Green wool. Is this the one where I gotta go underground? It must be, right? What the frick is this? I've never been down here before. I just assumed that I could punch a hole through it and it would take me somewhere cool. I didn't actually know for sure. It doesn't appear to have that much stuff. Oh my god, this thing. More poison. What's this way? Pedestals. Like, I must be missing something, because there doesn't seem to be that much loot in here. It's like just a bunch of soul lamps and shit. Do I need to, like, mine it, or what? Alright, I've mined out this whole room, and there is fuck and all for chests. There's a lot of holes now in the floor, but that is about it. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, where am I? I may have to look up that one later to see what the frick it's supposed to be. There's some gilded chests up here, I guess. Go grab real quick. Yeah, I don't have any idea where they are. I mean, this takes us back to our spawn, I think. Yeah. I guess we go this way, maybe. No, the other way. This is the way that we did go. So I'm gonna go that way and then this way once. And we'll scan them both. One maybe upstairs. Nothing over here. We'll come check the upstairs and see. Is this not actually the upstairs? I don't think it is. Is this the upstairs? I don't even know. It's this thing. Useless. I mean, not wholly useless. It does let me pick up the idle thing, but... Ow. I mean, it's also possible that they just didn't spawn too. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. Like, it doesn't spawn enough for you to actually find. Pretty frick stupid if it can do that, but... Apparently it can. Nothing here. They must be way on the outside, if at all, in the one direction that I didn't go. I mean, if this is a POI filled with ore, we'll just mine it for our bounty. Oh wait, was that a thing? I didn't even see it. I thought it was, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Find out when we get up here, I guess. I guess not. It is pretty satisfying to use the hammer to mine. Okay, so perhaps it did not need shoveling. Or axing, and just, it only needed the ability to pick. Now it just kills too much shit. Which is pretty funny, but not particularly helpful. Is there anything cool in here? Not really. Whatever, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I lied. There's one more of these. What the fuck? Fucking horse? Dead horse? What the shit? Why am I stuck underground here? Guess I fucked up the sky too much? I don't know. There, we finished our bounty. Okay. We have beast moded. Where the fuck? How do I get out of here? This way. Not this way. This way. What? Where in the fuck do I go? Oh, I can't. I'm just stupid. Okay. I see what my problem is. I need to make a big circle around this. Which I knew. That was a known quantity. The beast mode fucking hammer is like pretty sick, right? If I feel like I'm stuck somewhere, I'm just like, okay, let's destroy all of the terrain around me and then move to the next zone. We did get our bounty done. We can pick up a new Larimar bounty for a bunch of gear, which is nice. Let's check out what our chest is here. Our chest is 10 armor, 1 prefix. Basically the same. Which is fine. I would very much like to reroll my idol, because the weakness cloud is pretty crap. Basically the only thing it has is poison immunity. Let's see how much money I have. Not much. How about silver? Gold. Okay, just kidding. I'm not gonna reroll it. Fucking broke boy. Maybe we'll wait until we're not so broke. Let's make sure that our shit's not broken. And then let's, I guess, just go back in. I rolled it and it was crap, so no. It was essentially the same as what I'm wearing now. It was 10 armor with 1 prefix, same shit I got on now. So, like, yeah, I did get a new thing, but, like, not really. Yeah, let's go do this one. This is pretty fast, and we can get 3 different rolls at armor. Pointed dripstone. Wow, that's really nothing. Okay. Mutton. Need like 11 of that. Brown mushroom and gravel. 10 gravel. That is so cheap. Okay, I mean, wants me to just get back in, I suppose I will. Make sure we bring this with. We can roll our relics just in case. Oh. Oh. That's so sick. That's so sick. Oh, we have cupcaked. We are the king of cupcakes. We also only need 1 more for the miners as well. That is awesome. Cool. Okay. So now we should have 26 minutes. Nice. That's super good. So each relic, currently when you assemble them, gives you another 30 seconds when you enter the vault to the timer. So we assembled 1 earlier, and now we have 2 of them, so we just have an extra 30 seconds onto the timer, which is super sick. And it's random drops out of those booster packs. So we need golden chests and coin piles, mostly. The rest of it should come pretty easily. Okay. It is the sound of success. Let's put the other backpack on. We have 1 of them and 2 of the blood vials already. That's a pretty good start. Okay. Oh, was there something up there? Oh no, that was the room that we looted. Okay. I did, yeah. It's easier to run around in the overworld when you have the other one on. Oh my god. My jumps have been just like... Yeah, I really like run speed plus poison immune would be probably the ideal. And then anything above and beyond that would be gravy. We have been trapped again. Let us go right. Nature chests that I don't need, but we're going to take anyway. Yeah, definitely need a better ranged magnet. Because this is like not saving me much time. Because it's not really pulling anything to me. I mean, it does, but... Yeah, we need this one because it gives us the mining speed a little bit, but if we can roll a different one, that could work too. Let's check up here. Go this way. Okay, that was a fucking death trap. Goddamn baby zombies. Holy fucking frick. We are just never going to be able to get out of this place. Oh my god, put down some blocks. Let me out. We have some of these, some of these. Honestly, we're almost there if we start getting some coiners. It's kind of the next thing that we would really need. Alright, fuck you, dudes. We need one more. Wait, is that Vault Bronze? What the hell? I'm so confused now. Dude. Like, I don't understand why it keeps losing some of its fucking thing. I hate it. It's making me waste so much time. I wonder if there's a known issue, like it's something that I'm doing that's causing it. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Okay, so we now have all of these. We have one black mob essence and all of our rip pages. So we need a blood vial, a black mob essence. I think that's it. Sweet. I feel like this is very doable if we get some coiners, because I can kill mobs pretty easily. I believe that that is full of coins, or at least has a coin pile on it. Okay, so we got that now. Alright, so I guess we just need to kill some mobs. I feel like we're gonna want to kill these dudes then. Is it skeletons that drop them, maybe? Oh no, I got it. Okay. So that's mob essence, 2 rip pages, blood vials, and spider soul charms. So we get it. We did it. Alright, cool. We actually defeated the game. We have won. The game has been kill. This is a factory. This is dog shit. Please stay over there, thanks. No, thank you, please. Yep, Why don't y'all just chill out in there? I'm gonna loot this ore room over here. What the fuck? This is where cleave would be really good. Ooh, I got a favor. Nice. We should be able to keep that one then. As long as we turn in the shit before the thing is over. I wonder if I put too much hammering on this thing. Like... Like, for real, maybe we put too much. Apparently you can get up to 17 by 17, like... That's so big. Everybody get out of my way. I'm coming through. No idea where I am. Just like... Okay, so it's possible that's a little much damage. But, you know... Okay, spider. I see how it's gonna be. Just gonna be a real dick about it. Yeah, I wonder if just +1 is fine on the hammer. Instead of +2. Because I assumed it was going to be a 5x5, and it turned out to be a, like a 7x7. I wonder if just a 5x5 is fine. I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen there. Basically exactly what did happen. Just like threw shit everywhere. Probably destroyed it on some fucking cactuses. Okay, I think I just want to like loot this room and then maybe head out. Oh, my creeper eye. Ah, for fuck's sake. How about some deep slate? Fucking... I mean, I do like how fast that clears it. It's kind of nice. Wait, do I only have 2 spider soul charms? I thought I had 3 of these. Fuck. That's a huge problem. Did I lose one somewhere, or did I just count wrong? Okay, well, that means that we really need to go get some gilded chests, I guess. Or we have to run back to the exit. Let's go this way. And then head left. Had like 12 minutes. I thought I had them all. Can't count. First day with my numbers. Gilded, gilded. aren't gilded. These are gilded. There, now I have them. Problem solved. As soon as I turn it in, it's over. So as long as I'm near the green thing. The only one that you have to actually run back is the monolith one. Like all the other ones, you don't have to run back. Oh, shit. I had the ability to get way more if I didn't, like, fall through the world. Goodbye, scavenger crate. We got our bounty, too. Pretty sick. This is, like, random shit. I could put logs, I guess. I feel like no matter what I do, it's just gonna be wrong, you know? And that's okay. Alright, here's our bounty loot. This has got a sword. Pog. It's got a couple other things that are pretty decent. No money, though. Apparently we're rolling our pants already. Let's roll our other pair of pants. Both of our pants are pretty much the same. I mean, this one is basically the same as this, just with the less prefixes. How about our boots? Boots are just worse by a lot. Alright, let's check out our sword. Could be Omega. Ooh, it is rare with terrible damage. Excellent. Terrible damage. It's basically the same as the other one. Like, it's an okay rarity, but shitty damage. We got a Vault Platinum from something. That's kind of sick, actually. Wonder if that was in the chest. This is okay. I wonder if 25 Ornate Affinity is fine. I don't know, like, I haven't seen that many Ornate Affinities. We'll maybe keep it, but the rest of these are kind of bad. Like this one is bad. This is bad. The tier 4 on this is good, but the 64 size is trash. Alright, let's dump all these. 30 on living is also pretty bad. This is our main weapon. We'll hold on to these for repairs, I guess, for now. Until that gets changed. And then this we might reroll. We'll see. No promises. Yeah, this can come up here. So we need some unobtainium. We need some of the scaffolding. Let's put this back. Let's get rid of our scav stuff. Into the system it goes, which is nice. Let's put this in there as well. Yeah. Boosty pack. Yeah, maybe we could just put more of this random shit in here. Or I guess maybe we can bring this up when we're in there if we're at a different, or a thing that drops different stuff. And then we can just like throw it in there, because it'll allow it to go in there as long as I put something in. Like if I do this, in theory it would have let us do that, but I guess it doesn't let me do that. I wonder, does this not count as saved then? Because I didn't save it. Yeah. Okay, so what if we select this, save to slot 2? Okay, I think we got it now. We'll take the boosty pack. Let's put this in here. I was considering another stack upgrade, but it can already stack pretty high. Like, definitely in the thousands. So, yeah. Wow, I got really tired all of a sudden. Holy shit. We probably want to do this just to complete any vaults. To try and get an axe. I think it's good enough. And it's 36, so it'll have the higher mods on it. Well, we got a platinum. We want to mess with our idol a little bit more. Because the only thing on this that I actually like is the poison immunity. Everything else is kind of bad. Like, I know that our crafting potential on it's kind of low, but I think it's worth maybe fucking around with a little. Plat. Yeah, we can try to remove one and then add it. I was going to try that first. So we have this. We can try and slam a remove. Nah, it fucked it. Wait, is haste the one that we wanted? No, haste is the... Haste isn't the speed. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We can still get an immunity with this. Oh, hunger immune. That's so tragic. Oh, could you imagine if that was poison immune? Like, that's what I'm saying. This is how good this thing could realistically be. If we hit, because it could have speed plus all this other stuff. Nah, we fucked it. Wither 2 Cloud is good. Are we out of money? Yeah, it costs a shit ton to reroll now. Oh no, we fucked it. Uh-oh. -10. Oh no. Okay, we have poison immune again. I guess we'll just take it. -24 crafting potential's a little rough. No haste, but I don't really have any more money, so we may as well keep the poison immunity. I do like the slowness cloud, actually. But the potential on those is, like, insane, because there's so much shit that you can roll on them. It gets kind of crazy how much shit is there. So slowness cloud, the enemies that are in it, they move slower. Weakness cloud makes them hit less hard, I believe. Wither cloud makes them take more damage. And I think does them a little bit of damage like a poison. Yes, rabbit hide, excellent. Boosty pack did nothing. Do I have any shit idols? Yeah, I have lots of shit idols, right? I think I saved them. I want to repair this one yet? I could wait. Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I'm done and see if I can figure out why it might not be saving the audio. It's possible that I fucked something up in my, like one of my sources, and it's just not transferring the audio. Like, that wouldn't surprise me that much, because there's a lot of different things that I could click that would screw us up. If there's no audio for some reason, I'll see if I can... No, I'll figure it out for sure. Because I would like it to have the audio, you know? But yeah, have a good night. I'm probably just going to clean up my stuff and be ready for tomorrow and go to bed. Or, I mean, it's like 4:30 p.m. here, so probably get up and eat some food and, you know, approach the day or whatever. But yeah, alright. I am going to... I'll see you around. Let's Yeah, let's just repair this now, so I don't forget. But our magnet, how's our magnet doing? It's okay. Can we craft any more? No, because we're like out of money. Which is fine. This and this. Oh, the idols can't repair themselves. Oh no. Maybe it's the wrong idol. Yeah, it's just the wrong idol. Has to be a Idona idol. We can use this one. Okay. Let's put this on while we're running around in the overworld. Maybe we have more keys. How many key pieces do we have? Oh, alright, we can make another key piece, and somehow we put our gourd key away, so that's not ideal. Oh, I know how we put it away. That must have been how. I wonder if we do this and then like put a sparkle key here. What happens if we drop this? Yeah, that's what I would have expected it to do, is just put keys in there because it counts it as a key pouch now. I don't know if we're going to get a Sparkletine key. Probably not. Wait, I hate this. I need to fix that. That's, like, just broken. There. Okay, so let's make another key. Mold. So we need another perfect Echo Gem. Which is this. Which one do we want to make? Do we want to make a Bombganite? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we'll do that, and then Opal. That's what this, right? For the Boggy cluster here. Get a perfect Echo Gem. Key. We need 2 of these. Make a key mold. Make a key. And then we key it up. It didn't let it in there. Well, whatever. That's easy enough, I guess. And then we can make sure that it's ignoring these 2. And I think we should be able to just take this bag and go like this. And then our keys should still be in there. And all the stuff that we would expect to be in there, still in there. Easy enough, at least. Alright, we got another Sparkletine, which is really good. So we can make more Pogs then. I still would fuck with a Picarang if I could. But currently that's not an option. Geez, stack upgrade tier 4 needs an Echo Pog as well, and a Vault Diamond block. Man, wild. Oh, big backpacks also need Echo Pogs? Christ. Need 2 Echo Pogs for backpacks then when you get them fully upgraded? Holy shit, that's so many. I mean, how close are we on our Echoes? Okay, I mean, I guess we have a decent number of Echoes, all things considered. So I suppose that checks out. Okay, so here's my thought. I'm going to call it good for now. I'm going to probably just AFK in the base, make more melons and stuff. Let's go stand over here or whatever. Hide in the corner. And then I will be on again later tonight, I think. So, appreciate everybody for watching. And I will... I'll catch you next time.